Are we ready
Wait, are
for
we on?
the...
Are we on?
Yeah, let's...
We here?
Are we
Are we ready
recording?
for this?
Wait, I was on mute. Did we start yet?
Are we recording?
Hang on, I'm not ready.
All
This is
the
my zero
round
minutes yet?
are
It's right here in Yartar.
familiar
I'm
places.
panicking. I'm panicking.
Worn out places. Worn out faces.
Actually-
That is a lot
Is that on,
of
Zach?
spaghetti.
All right.
Okay.
I like
What?
spaghetti.
Spaghetti's pretty tasty. I do enjoy spaghetti. But that looks very messy and kind of grosses me out a little bit.
It's too wet.
So, where we left off, one second. Take a drink of my soda.
Oh, I hate that.
The party had gone to Neverwinter Wood,
Thank you for deleting.
and the party had gone to Neverwinter Wood in search of Fira's brother, Leoris. After spending a good amount of time there, taking a few corruption points, having a pretty horrifying dream, the party did eventually make it to the grove that Leoris was trapped in. After a very long, arduous combat, where people went down, people were afraid, Wizard got feeble-minded. Eventually, the party defeated Leoris's physical form, and he was pulled to the tree, and Fira was contacted by something and was informed that she must follow him. And putting herself on the tree, getting a vine stuck in the back of her head in the process, eventually she was informed that she would also need help because this would not be an easy task. So Ozar and Seth accompanied her onto the tree and into the corrupted Mythal, where there they fought sort of the coalesced horror of the Feywild, the Shadowfell, and the Abyss, known as a Mythal horror. And after figuring out how to damage it enough to weaken it, and then eventually banish it back to its respective planes, with the Mythal restored, they were returned to the material plane. And from there, they had a good sleep. The Shadowfell is the mirror plane to the material plane. It's the dark equivalent. It's basically the upside down.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
It's the
I just
dark
forget.
Feywild.
Pretty much. Where Feywild is saturation turned to 200, Shadowfell is saturation turned to 0.
Got it.
So after that, Fira had yet another dream and was contacted by her goddess, and was given a new cloak with magical powers, as long as the return of, way back in the day, an owl bear named Winnie. She quickly woke up the party as the party prepared to travel to Yartar to pursue the Uthgard spirit mounds. We left off with the party just entering Yartar. We did some shopping off screen. So now, what would you guys like to do?
I'd like to go shopping.
I would like to kill Fira.
You want to get you want to get smote?
I want to kill.
That's how you get
sorry.
smoked.
Yeah,
Let's get out of Yartar.
Could I take a nap, please?
let's get the heck out of Yartar.
Let's just sleep on top of Winnie.
Okay, so we're heading towards Flint Rock, correct, team?
Yes.
Should we just beeline it there? Should we go like east and then north?
We beelined it there before. That was fine.
Yeah, but that was also with the balloon skinder. And we were kind of also racing to try to save him.
I mean,
There was really nothing too dangerous there.
yeah. I'm cool with either way. I just wanted to see what the group had to say about it. It's really not that much of a time saving.
I think just head east and north would be the easier way
I
to
just
do
go along
things.
the road. Probably easier.
Yeah.
Could travel a little bit faster. Okay. DM, I think we head east down the path.
I feel like we're heading east.
I start heading east down the path.
This whole
Okay, guys,
time,
let's go
I have
northeast.
been talking
Oh, Seth is
into
going.
the
I gotta follow
void.
him. Gotta follow Seth.
So I was asking, what if we go north then east? Because technically, the road does actually curve a bit to the east before it goes back to its
A little
usual
bit, but
thing.
not by
But
much.
that
I
also
feel like
does
it's.
seem easier because then we go to the edge of the Evermort and we have a direct way to know, okay, this is
Yeah.
how far we need to go before we head.
If you do the triangle math here, it's a little bit easier to go down the path. We go down the path farther if we go east and then north.
Yes,
Then if we go north and then east.
however, we have not been to Flint Rock that way, so we don't know exactly
That
where
is
we need to
true.
get off the path.
Pretty sure the only way we've gone to Flint Rock is just a
And
straight line from here.
And I
Actually, we
mean,
went
like,
to Flint
it
Rock
almost
from
feels
north.
like-
I
Hey,
thought
so
we
you're-
did a
Yeah,
straight
but we
line.
came back from the Flint Rock.
Real quick,
came back from the
is it
Flint Rock.
possible to just move the Cerberin Hills logo thing just a little bit so that we can see, like, right here?
No,
I mean, it's mostly.
I'm not sure what you're wanting to know. It's
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 I
just
want to
mountains.
see,
it's just hills.
like the ease with which of going through those hills.
I mean, they look
It's
pretty rough.
hills.
I don't think
Pretty
it's
hilly.
easier to go any which direction, like any particular direction. Like if you zoom in, it's just a lot of hills.
Whoops,
So,
that's
like-
not where I wanted to go. Okay, I'm gonna delete that now.
I just feel like the chances of getting lost
Anyways.
are lower if we either go the way we've already been, or
That which is
the way
that
that
way.
has a clear landmark.
Actually, the way we went from was from here to there, and then went back north.
No,
Yeah.
No,
Because we went to Yartar
we tried
down-
to meet the.
when
That's
Skinder
the
was
edge of the
turning from a
hills.
bear, we went the
We
opposite
didn't make
way.
it all the way to Yartar.
He turned
I
into
know.
a bear.
we were like half a day out though.
Okay,
Yeah, but we
like
didn't
a
make it all.
were-bear thing. Yeah,
But-
that was.
You
That's
guys
kind
are
of
No,
just
part of
being
bear
it.
so
just means
casual.
man, so it was like
You're
man
being so
bear.
casual about it, though. It's just like, wow.
I imagine we're all arguing about this as we're still walking east.
Yes.
Seth has
Listen,
just been like
I
leading
don't-
us while we're walking.
I don't like to make a big deal out of it because number one, he's not with us
He's not there
anymore.
anymore.
I mean, really,
And-
the bear aspect of him was a pretty
really
minor
only
one
saw it
compared
once.
to the rest of him. Like, it was only like 3 days out of like the few months we knew him.
It was a normal thing compared to the rest of him? What was going on with the rest of him?
Oh,
He had
you don't even
huge
want to know.
teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah, not
he had
even like
hands
this.
the size of like my face.
Yeah. And a butt that you could just grab.
Hey, let's not. Let's have some respect for the man, all right?
Like
Although
a
he was
butt that you
double-cheeked up
could
on
throw it,
Thursday.
like you could like
Double cheeked up on Thursday.
Like, imagine the
like
best
you could take
birthday
a
cake you've
copper
ever
and like
seen.
you could sort of like
I don't think it respect. They're like being just called a piece of meat.
Double cheeked up on
Was
a
he-
Thursday afternoon.
Was he thick with 2 C's or 3 C's?
That's
Oh.
not how you spell thick, but let's keep walking.
I just love. Imagine the best birthday cake you've ever. It's so good. That was perfect.
I hate it here.
So we spent the rest of the day talking about
Skinner's butt.
Skinner's butt.
I'll say you get about.
Okay, number one, I thought that said Coke, and I was like, are we doing hugs again, or nice
We've got a
cake?
nice rug.
Yeah.
So you guys get about there.
As we settle down, I go over to Fira and go, "Hey, so how are you feeling about about lacking the flowers?"
I mean, I feel fine. It's actually something I wanted to talk to everyone about.
Okay.
Come on.
Just in case you're not like you're feeling just a teeny bit forlorn, I made this flower crown for you.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I gotta put it on top of my head, and it's like a third of the size of my head. Like it's just a little flower tiara.
Huh. Okay. That's my bad. That's a little bit tiny.
Should have bought more flowers. Dang it!
I think it looks cute.
Those bastards, they told me it was enough to make a flower crown.
Did you?
I
ask
mean,
how big
enough
of a
for
flower
probably like maybe for Stubbs.
Oh, you know what? This would look. Oh, I've got the best idea, and I go and put it on top of Winnie.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh, look at you!
yeah, that's adorable.
Now, don't eat them.
Hey,
Okay, everybody.
He's,
But
he's already like knocked it off his head and is like sniffing it. Was about to nip at it, and you're like, "Don't eat it." And he's like,
Bear goes and picks it up.
I take the flowers
You're right.
and
It is actually the perfect size for Bear. And I put it.
Bear picked it up, brought it back to me. I put it on his head.
Oh,
I-
perfect.
Winnie walks up and starts sniffing Bear.
Okay, I mean, I guess they
No,
were your
don't let
flowers.
the owl bear eat the owl bear.
It's like a Jaeger. They assimilate into each other. They become more powerful.
There we go.
DM, can I be a paladin real quick so I can smite the ever-living crap out of Malaragus?
All the way in.
No.
That's rude.
So Aorna's just like, well, that's. I guess they were your flowers, so you can do whatever you want with them now.
Very thoughtful of you.
Yeah. So you wanted to talk to us about something?
Yes.
Well, quick question: are we gonna get into our feelings?
Perhaps.
Do we want to get into our feelings?
Well, I have just the thing.
Go.
Oh no.
Pull out the vial. You're like, with this.
There are 6 individual vials, by the way.
Okay.
It's not like a really big one.
Okay, 6 vials. Like, I have these. They could definitely make this conversation all the more interesting.
What is it?
What is this? Yeah.
They called it red eye, which is probably because you spray it in your eye, but that's besides the point.
Okay.
What happens?
Yeah. What does it do
he
to you?
From what he said, you'll be able to feel more and
You get-
see your feelings in front of you.
You can see your feelings?
Huh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Sure, I'll have some.
Wait,
Sure.
what?
Okay.
All right.
I have enough for everybody except for Ozar. Ozar, sorry, you don't get any.
That's fine.
When someone starts throwing up, you're in charge.
Wait.
So basically, your
Is
babysitting.
somebody gotta be the sober one around here? Be the
That's
responsible
Ozar.
one?
Right.
or-
Should
Ozar.
we all sit within
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Ozar, we'll make you the DD.
How long is this supposed to last?
I can't believe it's been 3 campaigns and this is our first time ever buying a rug.
Not a square.
Stubbs
Alright,
already took his hug.
Stubbs
How
already
long-
took his
Okay.
Wait.
Stubbs roll a Constitution saving throw.
Should we get the dome up first?
No, if I put the dome up, then Yartar,
They might-
Ozar can't get in.
Yeah, we need our
you
can't-
DD to be able to like. help
I guess
control
Azara can be the babysitter.
Yeah, Asara does not take her dose. Yeah.
Okay.
She appreciates it, but she's pocketing it for now.
She's like, I'm saving this for a good time later.
Okay, everybody, just spray it in
Alright.
your face. Let yourself
Okay.
get into your
In your
feelings.
face?
Yes,
It's not-
in your eye specifically, but
I specifically. Gotcha. I do it.
Okay.
Okay. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
DM, I would like to make a deception roll to fake taking the drugs.
Okay, roll a deception check.
I
Alright.
am specifically
yeah.
actually watching for people not doing it, so
Okay, but are you doing it?
I'm waiting to make sure everyone else has done it first, which is why I haven't rolled yet. So I'm
Okay.
like, watching people.
Then roll a perception check.
Perception.
can I willingly fail?
Rick.
Um,
Why are you so good at that? And why
sure.
is it
I'll allow it, I guess.
I have a plus 13.
I
I
know,
rolled a nat
jeez.
4.
That should have worked.
That's like, this is bull crap.
Seth is acting like he took some, but he's doing like, wow, that's good stuff. Whoa.
Wow, your eyes are so red.
Yeah.
What's it doing
crazy.
to us, though?
You guys look over at Stubbs, Aorna, and Malrakis, and they do actually have like legitimately super bloodshot eyes. So Malrakis and Stubbs, who have failed the con save, you have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight for the next 24 hours.
Oh no!
However, for the next minute, you have advantage on all melee attack rolls, strength and dexterity checks and saving throws, and can take reactions on every turn.
Oh, word.
Yes. Combat buff.
How long is that buff?
Wasted
A minute.
A minute.
A minute.
If I know
Yeah.
everybody's moves, what they're about to do.
I'm gonna be like,
Great.
So do I feel the minute thing, just not
Yes,
the...
you feel the buff, but not the disadvantage thing, because you succeeded the con save.
I'm gonna like look at them and be like,
Oh, look like
"Okay,
a
amazing. Are
square.
you ready for this, Seth?"
You gotta tell me quick, because then I want to get
Did
in
it.
a fight.
Go.
No, but I mean, are you ready to experience the world?
I see so
am.
much.
It's so weird. Like,
Can I call you Mel? Are we at that place yet?
I want
Yeah,
to.
sure. You can totally call me Mal.
We gotta get into a fight. Once she tells us what she's gonna do, we gotta get into a fight.
I want.
I'll fight you.
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
As
We're
soon
focusing.
as he says that he's already experiencing it, I have given my mage hand my dose, and I spray it in his eyes.
In Seth's eyes? Roll a sleight of hand check, because the drug isn't invisible. So the drug is just ominously floating in the air. Seth, roll a perception check.
Oh.
There's an ominous vial of red eye floating sort of at Fira's side.
I guess to spell magic.
Oh my god, for a cantrip.
Come on.
You sort of go to spray it, and then the bottle just sort of onto the ground.
Everyone else is doing it. All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah.
About this time, the buff wears off,
Where are the... Oh, fuck.
Wait, what? Buff?
and the minute buff,
Dang
and
it.
then I need Austin, Brando, and Aorna to make another con save.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh
Stubbs. Oh,
Man, that rush was awesome. You want more of that?
Oh no.
no.
We got addiction
Hey,
Right
problems.
as mine
everybody.
hits the ground too.
That's true. The three of you see an up for grabs bottle of bloody eye.
Except
drop
I don't
to the
think
ground.
I don't think me and Stubbs would with our disadvantage now.
I mean, you guys are watching it happen.
My passive perception's
go for it.
5 now.
Oh gosh.
I guess that's true. So I guess Aorna would sweep it up.
Yeah, Aorna
But
would see it.
Stubbs and Malrakis have a passive perception of like 4 and 5. So
If I see her going for it, I'm gonna stop her. But
okay, both of you roll a dexterity check.
Just straight check.
Just a straight check. You don't have advantage on
Okay.
this.
Good luck with your crippling addiction.
Yep, she beats you there.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
good. I should have bought more.
We're still up for that fight, yeah?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Quick, Fira, tell us what you're gonna do. What you wanna tell us.
All that junk.
What you gonna do with all that junk?
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Like a perfect cake.
Okay.
You're the perfect cake.
Tell us quick, tell us quick, tell us quick.
Okay. Okay, so I am despite what I just did with Seth, I am trying to turn over a new leaf. And
Wait, what'd you do?
I'm trying to be a better person and not play as many pranks and trying to be, good.
What a
And
fool be.
This is
I wanted
boring. Okay.
to offer some.
Can you stop moving so much? You're moving around too much. I
I'm
can't keep
sorry, I'm
track
a
of you.
bit nervous because I don't usually start these conversations. I would like
You're offering me
to.
a kiss?
No. I am.
Absolutely not.
I was about to say that. Sorry. But I am trying to. Okay, I'm just gonna get into it because I'm getting a little bit sweaty and I just here and
Yeah, get into it.
I feel your anxiety, man.
Just get into it.
I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out like this really poorly carved. It looks like maybe a little wooden man, and I'm gonna hand it to Malarakis and be like, So I know. Okay, so Turris was important to all of us, and you guys had a very special connection, and I don't just. Okay, the last thing I said to him was that I adored him, but I adore you too, and I'm grateful for what you contribute to this party here. And I just like awkwardly hand it to him, and then I go to
You're doing confessions right now?
I'm giving gifts, and let me do a nice thing. And then
Okay,
I go over.
fine.
I
Do it. You go,
reach into
girl.
my bag, and I pull out this really, really colorful, weird feather that like doesn't look like it really belongs to anything. And Stubbs, we've been through a lot, and the feather that you have is a bit frayed. I don't know if it has any sort of sentimental value or anything, but I found this and thought of you. Here, awkward. And then I'll pull out the
Oh,
rest.
thank you so very much. I like get it and I look and I pull both out in my hat and I'm like looking at them and I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's yes. Yeah, thank you.
Look at those colors, man.
And Iona, I know
Yes.
that you are constantly being driven by your emotions, and I hope that you can take the time to just stop and reflect on who you are instead of what your emotions are telling you. And so here, remember who you are. And it's like this it's this wooden mirror that like the mirror itself is obviously not meant to be in there, and like the hole that was carved for the mirror is too big, and they're like crummy little flowers carved and etched into the back of it. And I just kind of hand it to you. You accidentally get a splinter when you take it. And
I hold it up and like I just look into it and all I see are my red eyes. Okay.
Seth, I hope that you have many more pictures to draw and stories to tell, and I hope this helps you in doing so. And I pull out a little thing of like it, I guess you can call it ink. It's like sort of separated, kind of chunky mixture of berries and fat in an old healing potion bottle, and then a feather with like the quill looks all right, and hand it to you. Okay.
Thank you.
And Sarah, I'm sorry that I always forget you, but I didn't forget you this time, and I hope that you can. Okay, we got off on the wrong foot. I hope that we can make that better. Thank you for having my back in Neverwinter Woods. And I'm going to hand her the dagger from the blighted tree. Okay, this is not getting easier. Okay, last. Ozar. When your clan came to my tribe, my parents offered your father one of these. It's a symbol of peace for our people, and I offer it now to you to say there are no hard feelings between us. You are not your father, and we're good. And I hand him the little basket. Okay, I'm done talking. I am going to shut up for the night and kind of hide in my cloak.
No.
Wait, so you're not gonna do the drug?
No.
No, I took the drug.
I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, Aorna
Oh,
just stuck
right,
her dose.
right. You guys alright? How was it?
It means so much, Fear. Just sitting there crying into the little statue.
Must have been pretty good.
Aorna's just sort of dissociating right now. She's just staring off. It's just like, ugh.
And then very suddenly I just stop and go, "Oh yeah, we're fighting."
What?
I stand up.
Right.
Like Seth
Hey.
backs up, like
Yeah, we're totally fighting. Fuck yeah. Okay. And I put my stuff. I carefully put the mirror into my pack, and then, okay, yeah, got it. And I spray it in my face.
Oh, that
Where did
probably
you
wasn't a
get
good
more?
idea.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. You have disadvantage on all perception checks for the next 24 hours.
24 hours. Gotcha.
And also, you seem to suffer from an extreme case of hostility towards all creatures.
Oh gosh.
Right.
Great.
I mean, like
Until the end of the dose, you cannot talk coherently, cannot cast a spell or concentrate on a spell, and behave as if you are under the effects of the confusion spell during initiative.
Who's this happening to?
Is that
Yeah,
disadvantage?
Aorna.
on initiative?
No, confusion is you roll a d8 and something random happens at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, one second.
I live
for this.
Put us on a map.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second.
I said if it was gonna take me 5 hours to go buy it, but you said
I wasn't expecting a rug-fueled fight to be happening, okay?
Like, you gave us a combat buff.
and I wasn't gonna use it for combat, but you decided you wanted to fight,
Uh-huh.
and you're the only person I could have a fair fight with. So anybody else would use magic or bows.
Okay.
My phase step count as magic.
Yes,
Spell.
you are casting Misty Step.
Actually, I don't think so with the
No,
new
it just
Elijah.
says you can.
Oh.
You,
You just
magically
teleport.
Gotcha. Okay, well, let's just go on ahead and...
Yeah. What's playing in your brains?
Initiative, idiots!
So appropriate.
Didn't click your token.
Except you do random things.
Yup. Hey, Orna, roll me a d10.
It says D8.
No, roll me a d10. Okay, you don't move or take actions this turn.
Fuck. Okay.
So you're just sort of like, ah! And like your whole body seizes up. Malrakus.
What?
Hit me, and I just punch her twice.
Okay, go for it.
What is going on?
Oh. Okay.
That's maximum damage.
Oh. Emotional damage. Okay.
Take 28 damage.
Hit me.
Okay.
Oh, it stopped. Why did it stop?
Stubbs, I love it.
Yeah, Stubbs is in just a crazy run around in Ozar, and Ozar's just like Ozar is half trying to put the basket on his head to try and stop him from running around.
He's
Is
like, I don't even think. Oh wait, no, Stubbs did take it. Never mind.
Yeah.
is Aorna trying to get in on this action?
Fira, you mean?
Yeah. Not. Yeah. Sorry,
That you know
Fira.
of.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
done.
Aorna, roll me a d12 or a d10. Sorry.
Are you serious?
Cool.
You do nothing.
Man,
Fira.
every time I want to do some like crazy stuff, it always goes anticlimactically for me.
I want to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Malrakis.
So I'm super good at those.
Okay, so it's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Cool.
You are on the ground and incapacitated. Malrakis is incapacitated. At the end of your turn, do you save?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Think so. It's that. And
At the end of your turn, or every time you take damage.
Okay.
Who's doing animate object?
Okay.
Oh dang. Okay.
Malrakis, you're no longer incapacitated, but that's at the end of your turn. So
Wait,
That was a
what are
good
you
joke,
doing,
Fira.
Doug?
I don't know what you're talking about. With your passive perception of 5, I don't think you know it was me.
Okay, please.
true.
not
I mean, fair
another
enough.
3.
Probably. It's like,
Please, not,
Aorna,
another,
roll a d10.
not another 3.
Roll a d8.
oh, this one's a bad.
What's your movement?
50.
Really far.
50?
Yeah.
No,
You
no.
just start sprinting away from Malrakis.
Can I punch her as she runs away?
Yep.
Get back here!
Take 12 more thunder damage. You take no actions this turn.
This is.
Fira.
I will hold my action with a minor illusion.
Okay. Malrakis.
Stand up.
Wow, that music change was pretty on the ball.
I'll move forward 15 feet. Say, get back here! Or else I'll flick out the crossbow and fire twice.
Okay.
Ka-tunk. Nope.
Yeah, that misses. That doesn't.
Get back here!
Oh, wait.
You can't take actions. Reactions count.
I can't. Dang it, can't deflect. Okay. My turn.
Aorna, roll me a d10.
Please no 3. Please no 3. Okay.
The creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there's no creature within its reach, the creature does nothing this turn.
Well, but I can still move, yeah?
No, but it is not within your reach.
Yeah.
Therefore, you do nothing this turn.
Move?
No.
Oh.
You do nothing this turn.
This is why confusion is really painful to have.
Fira.
Okay, I'm gonna have to move in order for my plan to work.
Seth just turns to like anybody else around
Like,
here.
here.
I mean, Isara and Ozar are really the
Yeah,
ones
I
right
just-
next to you.
Like I just look to between both of them and just go like, you guys know what's going on?
I'm sorry. I'll be better starting tomorrow.
That's
right
what
here.
I say.
right here. I'm-
Fira, make a dexterity check.
For what?
Just make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Okay. You fall prone. As all of a sudden, like, a weird telekinetic force grabs you by the foot and trips you.
That's fine. I could still cast from here minor illusion, like right here.
Well, except you trip, like, right here.
Okay, then I'll do it like right here, and it's gonna be a bottle of the red eye.
Oh, who goes for it first?
Well, technically,
Think I can
Malrakis
see
does. Yeah, sure.
I'll make a perception check if you want.
Yeah, make a perception check. You do with disadvantage. I'll say the DC is 10.
Hey. It's a good thing I have a big old +0. Wow.
All you see is Aorna.
Aorna, you started this duel. Get back here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wow, he's still too far. I'm gonna shoot you twice again.
Okay, you can use reactions on this,
Okay.
because it was do nothing during that turn.
That misses. That misses.
Nope, that one misses too.
Dang it, it stopped again. Oh, there it is.
Get over here.
Alright,
Aorna,
D10.
roll me a d10.
No!
Roll a d8.
Don't run
No.
away anymore,
No,
please.
fine.
Stop.
Do I run into him?
No. I'm trying to do math.
He's considered my enemy right now.
But you move in a random direction.
Yeah, that's what that one is. Moving in a random direction. It's great.
Yeah.
Fira.
I'll just roll over on my back. Come on! You can't say you don't want to get in on this.
Isara just shrugs.
I'm gonna stand up. Try to walk away. Just very careful.
Okay.
Does she let me?
For now.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Don't have anything funny to do other than just like kill them.
That'd be funny.
Oops,
Wait,
I
what?
killed them. Malrakis.
All of my spells just deal damage.
Get over here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Prestidigitation.
Wait, I can get there. Ho ho ho! I got you now. Once, twice.
Silvery barbs.
Is he within
Yeah,
range?
60.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'll just roll it again real
Watch,
fast.
we're gonna get attacked tonight, and all my spell slots are gonna be gone from this crap.
Okay.
You can take the first damage if you want. Second punch. Does that one hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking
Taking
roll me a
it again,
d10.
taking it again causes confusion.
Within a short amount of time, yes.
Take it too
You're
quickly.
OGing.
It was few minutes.
You
yeah.
don't move or take actions this turn.
Okay, but I will give you
Yeah, I
advantage.
can
on
take
when I take-
bonus action.
No, the bonus action is an action, Ashley.
Okay.
But you have advantage on the next thing you do.
Fira.
If you do anything.
Okay. 5, 10, 25.
And his actions in the plural like people
Roll a dexterity check.
Ah!
or fishes.
Ah!
You fall prone right here.
Okay, I'll stand up.
That's half your movement.
Okay. And I'll try it again. Right.
You have baby's hand, Seth.
Yeah, I
that's-
could like mess with people that way,
Okay,
but
I'll
like
do it.
I want to just put a giant hand in there.
That's what she said.
I'll do it like here. And put
What are you doing?
trying the same thing because neither of them noticed last time.
Okay.
Put a bottle of the red eye.
Malrakis. Make a perception check with disadvantage. DC 10.
Nope.
No. Hey, right down.
Hey, Orna, you challenged me. Why haven't you hit me?
Okay.
Keep running away. This is so lame.
Oh well, now I'm out.
I win.
His hands in the air holding the tourist figure.
That's depressing. Damn it.
Oh,
You're the one
Hey,
that took
oh
the
shit!
doses.
Hey, Orna.
Rugs are bad.
After she goes down, I'll be like, oh yeah, oh shit, Aeona, and I'll heal her.
Okay.
Are you quite done?
But yeah,
Mm.
I beat Aeona. What more do I need to do?
How long does the
Only for weakness.
hostility thing go?
It's for as long as the regular effect of the drug. So
I don't think we know. 'cause
Yeah,
none of us
until the end of the dose.
yeah.
Which we don't know how long that is.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I was assuming that was like the combat.
the buff is 1 minute.
Is the
Oh, actually, technically it is 24 hours because it is an overdose side effect.
Hmm. Great. So she's aggressive to everybody for 24
I
hours.
punch Mal in the back of his head.
She also cannot talk coherently, cannot cast spells or concentrate on spells, and it behaves as if under the effects of the confusion spell during initiative.
I punch Malarakis in the back of his head.
Okay,
At
roll an attack.
disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yep.
Oh well, 20 just hits.
Do I do a second one since I am...
You just threw a single punch.
Is this the same day that we teleported to Yartar?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
That's what I was needing. I need you to fight back.
Ugh!
Are you okay?
And I
She's just
kick-
really in her feelings right now.
I kick him in the crotch.
Ozar gets up and walks over. Aorna, make a dex save, or make an athletics or acrobatics check, whichever is better.
I like what's happening here.
If she passes, I'll silvery barbs it.
Well, she actually has advantage right now,
Yeah,
though.
she does.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, she already used it?
Oh, she does. Yeah, you're right. I thought you were talking about because of the thing. Never mind. He has a 25.
Okay.
So
Oh,
he
I
just
still-
he just sort of picks you up and puts you in his bag and cinches it.
You just have to be alone for that
I'm gonna punch the bag until it rips.
Okay. As you're punching the bag, I'm gonna ask Ozar, "Hey, I'm gonna need to like touch her. So can you just like pick her up by the scruff or something?"
By the scruff.
Just like pick her up by her clothes or whatever. I don't know.
again. This was the best 50 gold purchase ever.
I mean, I can make her laugh.
He pulls her out of the bag and is just holding her.
Okay, I'm gonna try to like touch her leg and cast Great Restoration.
You have 100 gold pieces worth of diamonds to burn.
Oh.
Wow, I forgot that I had that spell component thing. Hey DM, quick question: can I buy a diamond that I forgot to
I mean,
check that
okay,
spell component for?
I also forgot this in
You're
my
gonna say
bag.
retroactively because you're only realizing it now? No.
Okay,
but
I forgot. I forgot it needed a diamond. No, I don't. So never mind.
Wait,
I don't have it.
immediately though. Stubbs, I
I'm
forgot
not
to
gonna-
give this to you. I stole this from you in order to get you back from the feeble mind. But I think we need it now, and so I'm gonna hand it. I'm gonna hand Seth the 100 gold pieces worth of diamonds that I bought in Yartar. And yeah,
I mean, we could wait until I could try something lighter, but I think she really just needs to ride this out, man.
Okay.
if it's not
I'm
better
gonna put-
tomorrow.
Okay. Ozar, you're not gonna be in the dome anyways, so just stay right there, and I'm gonna walk over here, and everybody come join me. Everybody other than Ozar.
I'll say, do you want Aorna to come with?
Yeah, everybody other than Ozar and Aorna. Aorna
Oh.
needs to stay over there.
Yeah, Ozar still has her by her cloak.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
And as soon as nothing happens, he puts her back in the bag.
I
I'm gonna
cast.
keep.
And then he lifts up the bag. If you tear a hole in my bag, you're not gonna like where my axe goes.
But she still keeps punching.
Okay. Roll 3 attacks.
While this is happening, I start casting the hut. Not ritually, just regular casting.
Okay.
Solution, Ozar. If you just let her out of the bag and just like yeet her really far, maybe she'll get some of that energy out.
That is a good point. As like a hand starts to come through the bag, and he's like, he just sort of like takes the bag by the top. It hits you regardless because you're in the bag. He just slams the bag into the ground. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage
Well, yeah,
as
I'm
you are
out.
slammed into the ground.
I'm out.
She's
That's
just knocked
2
back
levels of
unconscious.
exhaustion now from this. Just let her sleep.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
Make sure she's not dead.
Yeah, he didn't non-lethal it. He did it to knock her out, and then he cinched the bag up and has tied it to the tree.
That was a bit far, man. I think.
Have a good night.
Who are you again?
I take back
Rugs.
all my gifts.
Rugs are bad.
Good call on that, Seth. Glad I was watching you.
What do you mean, good call? This was the best call.
You're right. Let's get some rest.
Yeah. I'm not super excited about the outcome to this. Honestly,
Stubbs is already snoring.
Do I need to do another con save to see if I'm still addicted?
At the end of the dose, yes.
which is
Okay.
24 hours.
Which will be 24 hours. Okay.
Well, wait, then why did we have to do a con save after the 1 minute thing wore off?
Because that is at the end of the dose.
But you said that the
It was
24 hours is the dose.
Because that's the overdose. The overdose has a different length than the regular dose.
You took it too
over-
quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
overdose is 24 hours.
Correct. Overdose is 24 hours. Just a regular dose is 1 minute. Okay. You guys can rest and get a long rest. And in the morning, Ozar goes, does anyone have anything a little more permanent? Because she's going to tear my bag, and I'm going to be really upset.
I'm not high anymore,
Like-
am I?
No, you're
Yes.
fine. I mean, after the 1 minute, the high wore off.
Oh, that's not fun.
There's not really a high involved with it. It's just like a blood rage thing.
Well, it's just if I still had disadvantage on perception checks or whatever.
Oh, yes, you still have that for 24 hours. Yes.
Okay. But I will wander over to her and like bump into Ozar along the way, say hello, sorry. And I'll be like, alright, I'll try a quick lesser restoration. It purges poisons, I think. We'll find out.
wait, do you guys have to open the bag, right?
There's a hand still sticking out.
I mean, you have a hole. I just
Yeah, you punched a hole in the bag, and to prevent you from tearing a further hole in the bag, he slammed you into the ground and just left your hand hanging out the bag.
Sure. But by the time I wake up, my hand's back.
I'd
No.
just,
He
like,
can reach in the bag if he wants to.
What do you mean no?
I mean, you got knocked pretty hard.
You're not moving a whole lot because you're hanging. You don't shift very much while you're just hanging.
I can still pull my arm out of the hole.
All right, fine, whatever. You pull your arm back in the bag.
I
He opens the bag and dumps her out on the ground.
just like grab Aorna's shoulders and cast lesser restoration.
Okay, that will end the overdose effect. It will not purge the addiction. So go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw. Okay, you are still addicted.
Do I have to make a save?
Yeah, they all failed their save too.
Correct. So they are also minorly addicted. They just didn't. They didn't take another dose.
Do I have to roll again?
No, because you are still addicted.
You are already addicted.
We should go back to Yartar for that. That's some good stuff.
No, we're
No, we've
we're
got
on a
stuff to do.
mission. I don't know if you understand. We need to be moving forward, and Yartar is backwards.
Are you
but
sure
I
about that?
I don't think you realized how good that felt.
All right,
Seth.
I'll lead us to Yartar. I'm gonna
Yeah,
I mean,
thanks.
there's-
Let's keep moving.
It was pretty fun when I got to like put all those arrows around everyone, and then they're just chasing them around. It's just very, very fun for me. Yeah,
That was funny.
Oh, I thought those were fairies following me around.
Oh, yeah, those are my arrows right here in the quiver. I mean, I could see how you'd mistake them for the fairies, though, too. I like it.
Huh.
What?
All right, to Flint Rock.
What?
I mean,
To Yartar!
Yes, sure. To Yartar.
Let's do this. Head north.
You sure didn't put up much of a fight there, Seth.
You're right. the majority rules. We will head back to Yartar.
Yeah, shouldn't
Let's
fight.
go.
Shouldn't fight it.
So what are you doing?
Going to
Brando is like, what the heck?
We start heading. Yeah, we start heading north.
Yeah.
Okay.
While telling them we're going to Yartar.
Hey, isn't
I
that
can't
the
see
other
the
way
sun.
though?
No,
I'm
it's
the
this way.
ranger here. I know where
Yeah.
I'm going.
We trust the ranger. And the
What
man with
direction
the
is the
map.
ranger going?
Dude,
North. I mean, this way.
You don't even know your directions. Let's go.
I can't even tell which way any direction are. The sun is coming from all sides.
Are you feeling all right? How many fingers am I holding up?
The effects are over.
7?
aren't they?
Yeah.
You're just hungover now.
You are still at disadvantage on wisdom perception checks, but you don't have all the advantage and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just blind.
Yeah. Malrakis has a passive perception of 5, and Stubbs has a passive perception of 4.
Wow.
Yeah, a disadvantage on perception checks incurs a -5 penalty to your passive perception.
Yeah, so that's
And vice versa. Advantage adds a +5. Which is why Tolnak's freaking passive perception was like 38.
it's all. I think 7, Seth. 7. That sounds right. I know it's wrong. It definitely looks
like it doesn't look like he's holding any fingers up.
Roll a survival
It
check, Fira.
It doesn't
Okay.
look like he's holding. It doesn't look like he has any fingers.
Have you noticed?
Well, no,
how
you
he has
just gotta count the
tentacles?
knuckles.
What knuckles? There aren't any knuckles.
You can see the lines.
It's just a nub.
Brando, roll me a d20.
So when I'm gonna use my mage hand to like hold the, because you know how cloaks of displacement have the tentacle things.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna use the mage hand to lift that up right behind his hand, and like try and wiggle out.
There aren't any tentacle things on your cloak, Meredith.
No, on his cloak, he has a.
Oh, on his cloak. Oh, okay. Sorry. The tentacles are waving.
What the fuck?
You added a
He had
finger.
no-
Okay,
He has
tomorrow.
no
I swear
fingers.
tomorrow.
He had no fingers, and now he has 20, and they all look slimy.
Where do you see slime?
It's dripping on the ground. It's so gross.
Stubbs, I'm so grateful you told me that.
Are
What?
they okay?
It's.
No, but it's just lovely. They will be fine.
Ah, this
What's
is
the
straining my
area?
eyes. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm just gonna hold on to Seth's shoulder. Let me know when I need to open them.
Ozar will pick you up and put you on his shoulder and then just keep walking.
Wait,
If
what
it's
happened
gonna
to
be
me for
sick.
roll? What was the roll that I did?
You always do the
It's
first.
for random encounters.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Every time I say someone roll me a d20, I was like, and so I just say Brando roll me a d20.
You're the first.
I know, but
It's a
then it
lot
got me
more ominous
confused because I
though
was like,
when
wait,
you say
am
a
I-
specific person.
Bless you.
Thank you. It's definitely what that was.
Sounded like when I sneeze.
Yeah, it was. It was unexpected. to say
Okay,
the least.
you guys can make it to Flint Rock with ease.
Is it like nighttime when we get there?
Yeah, it's about dusk. Where is Flint Rock? There it is.
So it's been about 24 hours then.
Not yet.
Right now.
There's probably another hour or two.
It's like 22 and a half hours.
Now's the time for that big hand of yours. Can it lift the altar?
I mean, yeah. Are we doing it right now?
Should we wait till morning?
What time is it again, DM?
It's
Sorry.
dusk.
It's about dusk.
I mean, we could go. I feel like we should wait another day and let them recover a little bit more.
mean recover?
Fine.
Okay,
Doing grand.
again, I'm gonna.
Malak is like, what do you mean recover? And then Ozar is like, oh, and turns around, so Malrakis is facing you guys.
Hey, I have a question, Mal. How many fingers am I holding up?
Too far away, I can't tell.
Oh, it's the.
I'm lit.
It's the. It's the.
I'm gonna walk
slime
right up next to Ozar. Okay,
Oh.
how many fingers am I holding up? And I hold it
Warm
up
up.
as far high as I can.
Malrakis, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Two 20s, two
Yeah,
20s.
do it again. Aw.
Dang it.
How many fingers are you holding up, Seth?
I'm holding up 3.
6.
That. Yeah. See, case in point.
All right.
We
tomorrow
should
it
wait
hits.
until. Yeah, tomorrow. All right.
Gosh.
But
Such
we
a bunch
could
of
do
babies.
it now.
Yeah. Okay. Again, how many fingers am I holding up? And I'll hold up 4 fingers.
Make a perception check, I guess.
Wait a minute, as I sit there on top of Ozar's shoulders. This is a Yartar.
Oh no!
Oh, we got lost and actually
Oh,
found our way
dang
to
it.
the hill. Sorry.
You lied to me?
This is the first time, I swear. As I'm like sitting down to meditate.
I like slapped the back of your head.
Sorry, tomorrow! I promise. Okay, I don't promise.
I've been saying tomorrow for 3 days.
It's only been one day.
Okay, next time you do it, I'm gonna start like flicking you with my mage
Okay,
hand.
it's a gradual. You can't just change everything all at once, you know. Okay, I'm gonna meditate now. Try and be a better person.
You had more of that
No,
you would change for the
you're
better.
you're just as great as you are right
I'm
now.
gonna put up everybody's favorite dome.
I try to like pat her on the head to reassure her, and I just whiff right onto, like, just right over her head. Just wait. You got shorter?
Everybody's shorter.
I'm trying to be a better person, so I will not respond with sarcasm.
But sarcasm is the best.
I am at peace with being a good person.
Inner peace.
It's fine.
Inner peace.
It's fine. Winnie's gonna sit with me. I'll just kind of pet his feathers.
Winnie will sort of and come over and lay down next to you.
When did Winnie grow leaves?
I don't see any leaves anywhere.
No, look. Like, I go over to Mal and I pull him over to Winnie, and I'm like, I basically.
This is on Ozar's shoulder.
Damn
He's
up on
on his-
Ozar's shoulders.
Here, Winnie will stand up and like do your thing.
Is there room for Winnie in the dome?
Can I? Is there a way to?
I think
With
there's
all
a
of the rest
creature
of
limit.
us?
Let me check.
I assumed he
Well,
was
there's also a size limit. The dome is
Yeah.
only so big. Well, how big is it? 20-foot diameter or 15-foot
I think
diameter?
it's 10. I think it's 10 feet diameter, so 20 feet.
Or
I think it's
10-foot radius. Sorry,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
words.
20 foot diameter. Yeah.
Me no do words good.
Tiny hut. Yeah,
I would
20.
I would say there's enough room for Winnie to get in here.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just wanted to make sure.
because Winnie is only large, so
Okay, so 10
Okay.
by 10
What
area.
kind of check? What kind of a check do I need to make to try to pull Malarakis off of Ozar's shoulder?
you can't reach Malarakis.
He's
I
like
can
24 feet up. You can't jump that.
Yeah,
high.
Malarakis is like 20 feet up on Ozar's shoulder.
I can jump.
Not that high.
20 feet?
I
Cannot
can.
jump 20 feet.
I can do a vertical run.
There's no, you can't. Ozar is not a
it's a
surface to
block.
run up, Ashley.
Technically is.
No, because Ozar will swat you into the ground.
Doesn't mean I don't try. Just like.
Do you want to try to run up the frost giant?
Run up the frost giant, coward.
Make a dexterity save.
Wait. When she goes to try, can Winnie just totally charge her?
Sure,
Okay.
I guess.
So.
If he hits, it's an automatic crit.
Well, no, wait. Just a question though. Like. What were the It was only just a disadvantage.
Disadvantage on wisdom perception checks.
Okay. And
So you just roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
You like start to go for you like sort of get down into like a runner's position, and he just kicks you back onto the ground.
And then Winnie charges you.
Yeah.
Man. Al, come down. You gotta see his leaves.
No, you're way too far down there.
But you could be down where I'm at.
That looks like it hurt.
That doesn't change that you could be down where I'm at.
Well,
You went
if you
down
want-
now, Ruckus.
Yeah.
If you want inside the dome tonight, you're gonna have to
Okay.
come down anyways.
Ozar will take you off his shoulders and put you down.
Okay. Once he does that, I like take his arm and I like walk with him over to Winnie. Then I grab the back of his head and I just start like trying to shove his face into Winnie's fur. So
Ruckus, do you let this happen?
Absolutely not. Start shoving my head anywhere. I want to stop that.
Okay, so this would be a grapple check.
okay.
So you make an athletics check, Aorna. He makes an athletics or acrobatics, whichever he prefers.
Athletics, because yeah, strong.
You try to grab him by the back of the head, and he just swats your hand away.
Don't touch me.
But look, the leaves.
Bear got big.
Huh?
Bear, you got real big.
Yeah. And but look, he also got the leaves. He
Please
grew
go to bed.
That sounds like a grand idea. As I just kind of like fall back out of my armor and just flat on the back on the ground.
Isn't it
Okay.
a little unsafe to just leave your armor like that? I mean, like
He'll be in the dome.
But like anyone could walk into it, like, and I try to walk into it, and I go, Terrace.
Nothing happens.
Fuck. Damn it.
It's assigned
Okay.
to me.
You win this time, armor. I'll find a way.
The armor starts to
Yeah.
get really hot.
Well, I got out of it as soon as
Okay.
it's just like, you win this time. This time.
Shockingly, to your guys' surprise, the armor shuts. Just thunk.
Ah, did I not wait too long? Was I impatient? Did my impatience get the better of me? It could have closed and then I could have been in it. And
Wait a second, it closed?
Oh, he's lifting his head from prone. Oh?
That's new.
man, I could have been. And I sit down and I'm like, fuck.
Do you even know how to wear metal?
I mean, I can learn. I'm good at learning.
In 270 days.
I can learn.
Actually, technically, no, because it's a feat.
I'm gonna go into my trance now. 'Cause everything's just so boring.
Okay.
I will figure out that closing armor later.
And I go into my trance.
Alright, you guys can long rest. No worries, because frickin' dome. Dome and a frost giant. Nobody's gonna mess with that.
Dome.
So,
And you-
this is not me. This is just out of curiosity. What do we gotta do to, like, get rid of the addiction? Like, is
you
it...
don't know.
I know a great 12-step program.
What's step
Doesn't
number
get rid of it,
6?
but- let me go ask my brother real quick.
Obviously, you need to go. Take more of the drugs. That's
Develop an immunity to it.
yeah, because that will definitely get you to stop wanting to do the drugs.
Yes.
If
If
you
only
take
would have
enough
bought
of the
more.
drugs, and
Princess
then the
Bride
drugs
was
doesn't
the-
work.
Princess Bride was showing us the 6th step. The immunity to iocane powder.
Just take increasing amounts of red eye.
Wait a second, Asura. Can I have your dose?
What dose?
Did you take it?
I never got a dose.
I definitely gave you a dose, Asura.
I didn't get one.
Oh, is that what we used to start the fire? It was so flammable.
Must have been.
I thought it was oil.
The wind.
Must have been the wind.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go back to getting up.
Sarah hides her dose a little bit more.
I slide her the bag of holding.
She keeps it on her.
No,
Yeah, I'm
give
not
it
putting
back.
it.
No, not bag of
Oh.
holding. Her
Red
dose.
I'm not putting it in the bag of holding because all they had to do was reach in the bag of holding and think red eye, and then all of a sudden they pull it
That's
out.
true.
Okay, you guys can rest and wake up and be ready for the day. But you are in Flint Rock.
Okay.
All right.
What a trip, eh, Mal?
Can you guys see now?
Yes.
Yeah.
The disadvantage has worn off.
I hold up 3 fingers. How many?
2.
3.
I just guessed. I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry.
Alright.
How many fingers are you holding up, Seth?
3. Yeah, I
Dang
said
it.
3.
I thought you would be like 2. Okay, what are you guys doing?
It's more like the fence post issue. It's how many spaces are between the fingers. There's 2.
Spaces between the fingers?
See, I'm correct as well.
Technically, yeah.
Haven't you ever
Okay.
heard of the fence post issue?
But do you
Let's
don't
go lift up
count
this
the
altar.
space on the either side of the other fingers?
Sarah's over there, like holding up 3
Five.
fingers, and then goes up to like 5, and down to 2, and he's just like, never mind, and starts walking towards the altar.
Wouldn't that technically be 2 if you were doing the spaces on the either side? Okay, don't answer me. I see how it is.
I remember this big rock.
Oh, well, actually, Malarakas, you can technically move it on your own.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because it specifically states, the slab weighs several tons and is too large to be lifted or moved by any creature smaller and weaker than a stone giant.
Jeez.
Which, we have a stone giant strength belt now.
All right, boys, step aside. I got this.
Meanwhile, Malarakas just tips it over.
Like,
I'll let Fear go first. Let's
Yeah,
go, John.
with all due respect, I'll let you go.
Alright, make an athletics check, Kira.
But
go, Fira! You rock!
I'm going to take. Yeah, let's see how bad it happens.
With advantage, because Winnie walks up and puts his front arms on it too. It's like,
Oh, that's actually not bad at all.
it does not move.
Ah.
That's okay.
I'll be like, oh, that's a shame, and I'll just kind of lean on it.
I didn't see this going through.
And lying underneath the altar seems to be a very large chunk of mithril.
She loosened it up for you. That's what happened.
Not-
there.
No,
That
you don't
didn't.
understand. Look at these arms. Noodles.
They're beautiful
Yeah.
arms.
Okay, that's a little
mean,
weird. But
I mean,
Hey,
They
you got
are.
nice arms.
I'm about to say, of all the body parts she could have said was beautiful, I think that's an alright
I mean,
one.
like,
When's the last
look
time
You
at
have
me
such
looked
a
at you
pretty
and was like,
nose.
you have
Look
beautiful
at these
arms.
Look at
Your
these
elbows are so
though.
soft.
Look at
No.
these arms.
I mean,
hold
yes,
up.
they are
I hold
soft.
up
I
my
moisturize
arm.
my fur. Like, I condition it. But
I hold up my arms. My arms, beautiful. Her arms, beautiful. Like, it's just.
Me with my
What
strange
about my arms? And
me with my
Right.
strange adjectives, and you
Handsome.
with your soft teeth and clockwise skin.
That's not how the line
That's
goes.
definitely not.
You
But I'm
know
not
it.
going to say it on Twitch.
Sparks, I don't think I've ever seen your arms. You're always wearing
Dude.
long sleeves.
They're such handsome arms.
I roll up.
You can
I
just
roll
tell.
up my robe sleeves.
Oh my gosh, you're so much wider than the rest of your body. I don't know,
Yeah,
I wasn't
dude, like-
expecting that.
Those arms, just like, mwah, chef's kiss.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna reach in and grab the Mythol. No, not Mythol. Whatever, Mithril.
Mithril.
Hang on. Hey, whoa.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Check for traps.
Check for magic. Detect magic.
I mean, if there were traps, wouldn't they have been on the rock?
Not necessarily,
Someone else can check for that.
but
I'll
you
just
have a
check
good
for
point.
magic.
We should have checked earlier as well.
We did last time, unless something changed.
Roll an investigation check, someone.
I will investigate.
Okay.
Sure.
I also help.
Sure. But because you already rolled, you roll
How's it going,
separately.
rolling? Yeah.
Cool.
You guys got
There,
this.
there appear to be no traps.
And it's still just the same magic it was before.
I mean, you guys have not detected magic,
Oh,
so
No,
we
she
did
did
detect
detect
magic
magic.
last time we were here because I didn't want to disturb the altar because of that.
Yeah, but we haven't.
correct. But you haven't done it this time.
Okay.
So you don't know.
That's what I was asking, though. I just said I pop a detect magic.
Oh, I did not hear that. Yes, this is the same kind of magic.
Okay.
I'll pick it up.
What's your strength score, Pira?
6?
Okay, you cannot pick it up.
Oh.
Hey,
You know,
strong
I
man.
thought about it, and
I'll pick it up with my swole arms.
I don't want to
Yeah.
mess up my beautiful
You're-
arms.
Your
I just look at
handsome
Fira and I'm like,
arms.
Better?
No, those
you're,
are
you're
handsome
trying to do better
arms.
today?
Way to go.
Ah! I forgot.
Today? Today.
The strength is
Okay.
all on the armor. It's not my
Yes.
actual arms.
Just tell the truth. Tell the truth to Aorna that you were
I
noodle
told
armed.
her. I said, no,
Okay.
it's okay. Look at these arms. They're noodles. And then that's what she said. They were
See,
beautiful.
here's
and
the
it sent us
problem
down
with
this
like
path.
being good all the time. It's boring.
No, no,
Like,
no.
it's good-
I'm not
it's-
saying
it's a
she has to be good
complete-
at all the time, but I'm trying
You're
to.
saying that like she's got to completely wipe her personality with the sarcasm. Like that's not cool. What's the point of being good if
I'm
you
trying to
have
hold her
be
accountable
cookie
for what she wanted to
cutter?
do. Apparently, I'm
Again,
sorry.
it's
I
such
have no
defensive.
Slight.
Maloractus, you can pick up the chunk of mithril.
Zachary.
Yay!
And it appears to be a gigantic mithril spear tip.
Wow.
Or like a giant kind of spear. Like
Pretty
big.
much, yeah.
How
Big.
tall is the spear tip? Like How long is it? Roughly, like 2 feet.
As long as my
It's
beautiful
not. It's about the size of Stubbs.
Ah.
Oh, it's big.
How much would you say that weighs?
A lot.
Hey Seth, can you hold this?
Wait,
I will
move your
attempt
feet.
to hold it and
What is
fail
it?
miserably.
What is your strength score,
10.
Seth?
Yeah. it's
Okay,
10.
you can lift it.
Oh.
Struggling, but you can lift
frick.
it.
To
Oh,
be fair,
my legs
my
are just.
carrying
my legs are
capacity
giving
counts
out.
as large.
Please, Maloractus, take it back. Take it back. Please.
Here. I'll take it.
Take
I'll
it
take it. I'll take it.
Sure.
Somebody, just take it.
Guesstimate.
take
How
it.
much is it? Can we put it in the bag of holding? Because we can
I
only.
know.
It weighs about 75 pounds.
We can fit. Oh, I lost all my stuff because I have a new character sheet. I think we had
So
like
hey-
350 pounds of stuff.
So
Wait,
Sawyer.
were you keeping track of it on your other character sheet?
Yes, I was.
Oh, I see.
Along with
It's
all the things I had on my person.
additional feats and additional strength.
Strong.
Whoa, look at that! Whoa, where did all that come from?
Yay,
Whoa!
thank you.
It's magic, you know.
Could I pick it up with my 13 strength?
Yes,
Slightly easier.
you do have a slightly easier chance. It's still heavy, but you can lift it.
You need to like lift with your knees.
I am
Lift with your
lifting
back,
my
cowards.
I was
knees.
lifting with my knees, but my knees were giving out.
You
I'm
need
lifting with my
stronger knees.
He's
I
not
know
on
how
his
to
knees very
lift.
often.
Okay,
I could change
75
that.
pounds.
What'd you say?
we gotta change that.
I could change that, I think.
We can't put it in though. We don't have space for it size-wise.
It's only 2 feet, right?
No,
5
he
feet.
said it's 5 feet.
Oh.
It's the size of
I said-
Stubbs.
I said it was probably like 2 feet, and then he was like,
I-
"It's the size
I
of
can
Stubbs,"
put it in
and I
my
went,
bag.
"Whoa."
Yeah, let's do that.
He'll sort of hold his bag open.
Just be sure to put it tip up. That way you don't pierce a hole in the bag.
Yeah, I always go tip in reverse.
Good man.
That totally makes sense.
That does.
More
In the
sense
case
than-
of, like,
Makes more sense than you've got pretty elbows. And he cinches the bag and puts it over his shoulder.
Oh, fuck you.
No thanks. Alright, where are we going to?
Well,
Let's look at the map.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
should we head
Head back north to Shining
Well,
Light.
where's that Storm King? We're supposed to take it to the Storm King, yeah?
Yeah, but we were gonna go to like 2 or 3 of these places before we started going there, right?
Oh, okay.
For refresher, the Oracle demanded that you prove yourself, and you must find relics of giant kind and present them to the Oracle, and the Oracle will guide you to the giant Duke's throne, realm, kingdom thing, and you must take the conch of teleportation from them to go to the Storm King.
So yeah, I mean, we have the one. We kind of have to go back north anyways. We can at least stop by Shining Light along the way.
And
Yeah,
then go
sounds
to
reasonable.
Rivermoot and take the river back down to Yartar.
I was thinking hit Shining Light, then head west Morgan's Mound, and then head north.
Yeah.
One day, Jackson. And Boris. Okay.
I think they have long forgotten about you guys by now. They've just kind of been living with these random stable people for like 4 months at this point.
You totally broke her heart.
I did also pay 5 platinum to send them to Yartar, so there's really no point to go to Rivermoot anymore.
Yeah, you'll get to Ruben and they're like, oh, we sent them yesterday. Dang it!
Yeah,
Okay,
that's just
so-
my thought.
So are you guys heading north to Shining Light then?
To Shining
Okay.
Light. Got a whole lot of walking.
Are you guys heading straight there? You're heading straight there. It will take about 5 days.
I mean,
Do we
yeah.
want to cut through the Evermoors?
Or
No.
about 4.5 days.
I don't want to cut through the Evermoors. I'd like to go around the Evermoors.
I mean, we could just go through that tiny little patch of it.
I mean, if we just go straight there, it's just a little bit of Evermore. A little bit of
That's a
Evermore
lot
never
of
killed
Evermore,
anybody.
guys.
It will be about 6 days to go around the Evermoors.
Yeah, it's a whole
Guys.
day.
Yes. Because you have to go west and then north.
This is 20 freaking miles
It's fine. We've
of the Evermoors. 20 miles
we've
is
got
like a
full
day's
stride
travel.
This time. We did it with a sick man last time.
We went
That's true.
around.
No?
No, you cut through.
Did we
Yeah,
cut
you
through?
got you
She
cut
wasn't
through.
even here and she knew that.
Sorry,
No,
very different.
that was
That's Skinder
Ash
speaking
saying-
from beyond the grave.
That was
Okay,
Ash
fine.
saying
Let's
about
cut
it.
through.
Everyone briefly got
Suck.
possessed by Skinder.
Whoa, that was weird.
It'll be fine, I guess, but it'll kind of suck.
It will
Whoa,
suck.
that was kind of unbearable.
Oh.
Ah!
I hate myself.
Man, I love you.
I hope you're as proud of yourself as I am of you.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Straight
Take
there.
the unbearable journey.
Go to Morbin's Shield and then cut across the river there and then head up. That's what I think.
Man, you guys are gonna go to a city?
Let's check out this
Morbid-
Morbid
I
Shield.
thought
We cut
Shield
around
was
it
a-
last time. I thought it was a ruin.
Yeah.
No, Nesme is the ruin.
Oh.
Around, yeah.
Well, then we might as well go through the city.
And we could always
Wait.
go back to Yartar. That's always an option in my book.
That is always an option. I will keep that in mind as I start heading northwest.
I don't think you're keeping this in mind.
I will keep it in mind. That's the honest truth.
I mean, we
I
could
believe her.
try to find something in Morbin's Shield.
So you guys are heading to Morbrin's Shield.
That's what I think is the best idea. Maybe to have a nice inn that we don't have
I
to sleep in
suppose.
the Evermoors.
I'll see if my contacts are there.
I mean, the Morbrin Shield is in the Evermoors.
I
Yeah,
didn't know you'd been
Okay.
wearing
Sleep, like
glasses.
out in the swamp actively if there's an inn.
I thought the same thing, Brando. I don't know why, but I did.
For what?
When you said contacts, my first thought was literal like eye contacts, and I was like, "What? Oh,
he
right.
hasn't been seeing well. It's because he lost a contact back there.
I lost my glasses."
That's why his eyes were bloodshot. He poked his eye trying to take his contacts out and lost them.
I am very curious how my bloodshot eyes would look.
Oh yeah,
They're just white.
just white with red. Just have a nasty case of pink eye now.
Ew.
Okay. Someone roll a d20.
I'll do it. Oops. No. There we go.
Okay.
Where did you find that picture?
Gross. Probably typed in pink eye.
Mm-hmm.
The day passes without incident.
Right. Here we go.
One more d20.
Ah, do it.
We're way more hesitant than we normally are.
Well, I was waiting for somebody else to volunteer for it.
Yeah, we never do that.
I like to be nice.
You better not be about to throw up right next to my computer, Flower.
She very rarely throws up. She
Flower
sounds-
walked over here and went,
Yeah.
"Oh, I know why you're hovering by my desk. Because I opened my window,
Oh, is
so
that
the
your
wind is
spicy?
freaking you out." Yeah. Alright, I'll let you out. 1 second.
She's not gonna have a good time out here either.
You ready for a good time?
Ow.
Yep, sure enough, she comes into my room, sees that the window is open, and runs away. Oh, also Cannon just got home.
Indeed he did. Neat. What awesome timing. Okay, you guys can hit Mornbryn's shield. I just freaking pop out. Where is it? There it is. It seems to be on sort of a horseshoe ridge along the western part of the Evermoors, sort of taking like an outlook over the Evermoors. And it seems to be there are like some catapults aimed towards the Evermoors on the northeastern fringes of the city. And yeah. They seem to be pretty shocked that there's a frost giant walking with you guys, but
Is there like just a is the gate open or closed or?
it's closed. And they'll sort of they'll sort of see the frost giant and be like, and you can tell that they're starting to like. There's a hubbub.
He's friendly. It's fine.
Hi.
Hi. Can we come in?
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, he's with
His
us.
name is Stubbs.
Yeah, what of it?
What happened to your accent, Stubbs?
Dr. Pepper.
You changed to Valkyria there for a second.
Dr. Pepper happened.
Yeah. What of it?
She wasn't full Arnold, man. She was close.
Can we come
She
in?
was just full Arn.
Those beautiful arms.
Oh my gosh. I'm done.
Gosh.
That's the end of the stream.
That's it.
That's the end of.
That's the end of the campaign. Rocks fall, everyone dies.
They catapult us right here.
Yeah, they catapult you. What is your business?
Just passing through, looking for a place to stay tonight.
Business.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, that's perception. Oh, it's not an advantage, but still.
Alright, but he stays out. And they're gesturing to Ozar.
He's one of us. I assure you, I can vouch for his behavior.
He stays out.
What if I made him just a little bit smaller?
That does not change the fact that he is a frost giant.
Well, no, he'd
You
be a
had-
frost large.
That seems a little prejudiced.
Have you had problems with frost giants here before?
We've had problems with giants in general.
Oh, but not frost giants.
No.
So then, in that sense, you are blocking someone entry when you've never had any problem or any reason that might suggest that a frost giant might be a problem.
Fine. None of you can come in.
Oh, well, we tried. And I
Right.
start walking away from the gate.
Let's see. How much problems will this spell cause?
I know. I'm like,
Oh boy. How far away are we from him?
I would say probably 50 feet.
50 feet? Is there any way I can get within 30 feet?
Oh, I have a way you could get within 30 feet.
Well, I can fly, but I don't
have
want
a
to be
way
that
to get-
weird.
I can get you 50 feet closer.
No,
Wait,
like
can
I could get up to him. I don't want to. I want to like walk close. Like, is there any way to get 20 feet closer to him without
Well,
being weird?
I could get you behind him, probably.
Not
I don't
not
need that.
maybe.
Like how is he's on a wall?
Yes, he's up on.
How tall is the wall?
It's about a 15-foot wall.
Okay, so I just need to get within like 15 feet
A
of
squared
the
plus
wall.
b squared equals c squared.
Yeah, I just need to get within like 15 feet or so. Or actually, probably about 20 feet or
I
so.
would say 20 feet could probably work.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'll
Hey,
make
but-
sure that he
what-
can't
What
see.
species is this guy?
You can't tell from this far away.
Okay.
He is taller than a gnome or dwarf. He is about probably
Humanoid-ish?
human-ish. Yeah.
Psst, Seth.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be bad.
See, I think we should just go back to Yartar.
I was gonna say suggestion, but, cause they know that they were influenced afterwards, right?
Did it
I don't
say
think
at the
so.
end
It's
that
a
it's
suggestion.
I don't think with suggestion. No.
it's with friends that you.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
then I'm gonna...
charm effects. They know.
Okay. I'm gonna walk slowly while conversing with this person.
I'll step up with him.
And I'm gonna start slowly doing, like, the, Wait, oh, material. I'm gonna slowly start getting, like, the bits of material components out of my pocket. Just, like, real slowly. We
Okay.
don't have to have any problems, we're just trying to pass through, blah, blah, blah. And once I'm within about 20 feet of the wall, I'm gonna cast Suggestion on
Okay.
the guard.
You are casting a spell.
Yes.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
And what are
Technically,
you
there is no
suggesting?
somatic
Why?
component.
But by now, Stubbs is easily 100 feet away from the group.
That is true. There is no somatic component.
It's verbal and material. I mean, if you want, I can roll like sleight of hand to pull out the materials.
Roll a deception check.
Okay,
Percent.
I swear, please, I spec super hard into persuasion deception. I need a good roll one time.
That
I have
one
not
was
rolled higher
this
than a
time.
10. I have not rolled higher than a 10 ever, unlike any of my deception checks.
Hey, you're a good bard. Don't let your rolls tell you otherwise. You got this.
Okay.
Okay.
So your
It's a-
roles do
it's-
kind of define you.
It's a wisdom save.
Yes.
And if it appears as though it's not working, I will add a little bit more with my silvery barbs.
DC 17.
What were you saying? Sorry.
I'm gonna. Oh, for her.
What was your suggestion?
Oh, I'm gonna suggest that he let all of our party in, including the giant, and not bother us.
For the night.
I mean, it's 8 hours. That's as long as it lasts.
Well, but until the action is completed.
They cannot
Well,
bother us
up
for
to
10
a duration
seconds.
of 8
okay,
hours.
so yeah, I'll say won't bother us for the night, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, on a failed save, it pursues the course of action you discard to the best of its ability. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. If the suggested ability can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it was asked to do. All right, but don't you be causing any trouble.
Did I have to use my silvery barbs?
No.
Thank you. Come on, guys, let's go.
He'll sort of step away from the wall for a minute, and then eventually you can hear the doors moving.
Oh, hey,
Come on in,
Seth.
everybody.
I mean, not Seth. Stubbs.
Huh?
Yeah.
We're
Quickly,
coming in.
quickly.
Oh. All right, I'm coming. And then I dimension door, and I'm like right next to them.
Jeez, what the heck?
Nice.
Are you? What was?
What?
Jeez,
What's wrong?
Just scared me.
Well, no, you told me to
for
come.
teleporting?
Yeah.
I know, but I wasn't expecting just instantaneous doorway travel. It kind of startled me. All right,
Do you want us to desensitize you to it?
No.
I
It's
teleport next to him.
You are not in an area of dim or dark light.
No, I can do my face step.
Oh, okay.
Jeez. Okay, no. Like in combat, I'm more used to it because I'm less worried about you guys. It's just I wasn't expecting it just then.
So what I'm hearing is we need to desensitize you to it.
No, what you're hearing is you need to just leave me alone out of that. Okay. It's not going to surprise me every time. It just surprised me just now because he was like 400 feet away and then he was right here.
I am suppressing the urge to mess with you because I am being a good person. And I pat him on the back.
I appreciate that, Fira. I really do. You may mess with me if you wish. I'm okay with it. But I
I
appreciate
won't
this.
tell you before I mess with you. So
That's fair.
the opportunity
Okay.
is missed this time. But good to know. I've got you.
Do we
clear.
get inside? the
Yes,
gate?
you guys
and
can make it
no
inside.
problem?
You guys can make it inside the town. Just fine.
All right.
Can we find an
Okay.
inn?
I mean, Ozar's
there-
not to be able to sleep in
I
an
mean,
inn, but
he's
Yeah.
not. And I'm assuming they're not going to let Winnie in either. But
yeah.
Yes, there is an inn called the Troll in Flames.
Dude, that's
sounds
so metal. We have
very
to
cool.
sleep there. We have
Is
to
it on
sleep.
fire?
No.
could be.
Does it
It
have
could
a
be.
hanging sign?
Oh
This
yeah,
place
yeah,
is hot.
guys. I could totally do it right now because I'm in my summer form. I can like shoot fire.
Down, pyromaniac.
Yeah, what happened to us behaving ourselves like the guard
I
said?
agree. We're supposed to behave ourselves. Let's be chill. I already pulled a lot of strings getting us in here, alright?
All right.
Does it have like a sign that hangs?
Fine.
It does.
Okay, how big is this rough?
The sign?
Yes.
I don't know, 3 or 4 feet. Normal tavern sign size?
Would you consider it tiny?
No.
Why?
Because I want to make the sign roar every 6 seconds.
Just place a ball bearing on top of it.
Oh, but that one I have to balance, and if it rolls off, then it's just a
Yeah,
roaring ball
it
bearing.
And
Yeah,
just
it
put something else on
swings.
top of it.
I would say no, it is not tiny.
I've got an arrow. Just give you.
I would say it's probably size small.
Dang it. Okay, reduce it, then put it on.
For an
Alright, it
hour.
falls off its post.
No,
Oh crap! Someone put it back up.
fine. I'll just leave another ball bearing.
That screams every 6 seconds?
Roll.
Yes. Yeah,
How loud
but I'm
is
just gonna like roll it away. Well, I heard like next to it, but
It rolls about 5 feet and then stops, because this is a very muddy, dirty town. So just sort of like...
oh, not my problem, and I just walk away. Just really confused. Somebody steps on it.
As you walk into the inn, it just sort of like lets out a little roar. Rawr.
I'm a dog.
Rawr.
I'm a
Just-
cat.
I just want to be normal for 5 seconds.
You can be
I'm a
normal
kitty
for
cat.
5
You just
seconds.
be normal!
That's dead.
You pause every 6
I'm a kitty
seconds,
cat.
so you can be normal for 5 seconds.
I swear.
Alright.
This group.
I just still have 990 ball bearings.
Start spreading the love, you know. I'll leave Winnie with Ozar.
Okay.
Let's try and get some rooms.
This is a modest inn, so it is a gold piece of room.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Right, good night.
How many rooms are we getting? We just
Should we double up?
probably just do 2 rooms, right?
If somebody wants to share with me, they can share.
Yeah.
I'm buying my room.
I bought a room. Stubbs, can we do another lesson? I think I've mastered that hand thing.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, I like. As I'm overhearing this, I go. All right.
Can I join?
Seth, you hear in your head from Asara, that sounds even weirder.
Yeah. I reply to her. Yeah, it does.
Oh, in the morning we can knock on doors.
You also hear from Asara in your head, I hate it here.
Me too. Me too. Just Seth has his like hands over his like one of his eyes, just like face palming, just mentally like replying to Sarge. All right, well, I'm gonna, I guess. Malrakis, can I stay with you? Is that cool?
Sure.
Perfect.
I'll get my own room.
Good night.
Night. So
I'm not
So
going
just-
to bed yet, I'm just buying my own room.
so just to make sure, like, am I allowed to join
That's fine.
this lesson? Yes.
I mean, I'm not the teacher, so. But he's not saying anything, so I assume it's fine.
Are you replying at all, or?
Brando, you're muted.
I don't think he's here.
Sorry, I had extra distractions. What's going on?
I was asking if you would teach me more magic tonight.
And I'm
Sure.
There were
gonna
a ton of
join.
innuendos, and yeah.
Yeah, there is a lot of innuendo, and now Yorna is also asking to join because she doesn't understand that it's a magic lesson.
Yeah. She just thinks. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, yep, I'll sure. And then I kind of like give like this weird look towards Aorna, and then I'm ready to go teach you magic.
He's a
I
great
give him-
teacher.
I give him thumbs up. Okay.
Like, I've
Okay.
never had a better teacher than Stubbs. Granted, I've never had another teacher, but
Yeah, they
It's gonna
always
be
say
fun.
the first one's always special, you know?
he really is.
You never forget your first.
You guys know. I mean, you're a bard. You've had plenty of teachers.
Well, I mean, just mainly the one, but yeah.
Okay.
I'll just like space off for a bit.
I have to be right back, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, I need to get food and sleep,
Agreed.
so I'm gonna go. Isara, do you want to go get some food?
Let's do it. Wait, not like that.
Oh, is he gonna? Oh,
They're going on a date.
going on a date. Oh, I'm conflicted.
I hate it here.
I cast a message to Isara and I was like, "You messed up."
Yep, I did.
Do you guys want to totally go sit at a different table and go eat in like 5 minutes?
You can sit with us.
No. It's a bit crowded, you know.
Whatever.
You two have fun.
Why are you guys being so weird about it? I've been traveling with you guys for like
I know.
3 months at this point.
You've also been sleeping with Seth for that long.
I saw you cuddle.
We
up to him.
sleep in separate sleeping bags.
I know, but when we were up in the mountains,
Not even really, even adjacently. There's like a foot and a half between us.
there was only like 6 inches when we were in the cold.
It's what?
You
The
guys
cold
were
doesn't matter.
practically cuddling. It was
Practically.
crazy.
It was adorable. Anyway, have fun with dinner. Let me know if you need anything. Have a good night. We'll see you in the morning.
Should I viciously mock them?
I feel like there's better spells for that. I mean, Phantasmal Killer, Psychic Lance. You know, Lightning Bolt will really brighten this place.
I did just learn Chain Lightning.
I'm a fan. And then while we're eating, we just talk about cool new spells we've been learning.
Pair sizes.
So here's mine. Bust out my notebook.
He drew it even weirder.
It's just my spell diagrams. Jeez.
It's just an episode of Innuendo.
I've been trying out new ways to draw the hut.
Is that what you call it?
Experimenting with shapes.
Yeah, experimenting with different shapes. Domes are so last year, you know. I want to do a castle.
Cylinders are pretty rad. I mean, there is a spell for that.
I know there is, but I'm a simple man. I don't want to waste my high spell slots on and material components on casting a big mansion.
I mean, it's an arcane sanctuary, I believe.
Yeah, that's like a
Private
Don't you need,
sanctum.
like, a-
Sorry.
yeah. Don't you need like a place to like set it up or something like that?
No. Just if you cast it in the same spot for a year, it becomes permanent. Much like a teleportation circle.
Hmm.
However, unfortunately, is not available to either of us.
Yeah, it's an artificer.
It would be more Stubbs or Balrakis.
Oh, is it the private sanctum? That's right.
Correct.
Artificer,
Wizard Artificer.
The fourth thing. Yeah, I was thinking about learning that because I can cheatsy, but I feel like it's not a ritual spell, right? So
Correct.
it's kind of I gotta hold on to a 4th level spell slot in order to cast it. But anyways, we can move on now.
Anyways, yep. Anybody else doing anything?
Gonna learn some magic.
No, I went to bed. Kinda
Just
tinkered
trying
with
to
armor
teach
for a
the
while.
magic.
Just trying to show. Just trying to pretend that, like, I totally knew that this was what the lesson was and not, like, some sort of double entendre that was happening. So it's just like, oh. Like, on the outside, she's looking like, oh, yeah, On the inside, she's like, what? This isn't what I thought it... This is the actual lesson? What?
Sex here?
There's no sex here. When does the sex start?
I hope there are no small children present.
I know.
You'd be incorrect.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When does the ibex come in?
When is the ibex?
Anyway,
Anyway.
we are learning magic, and I'm still trying to learn if there's any way to bring Diclaris back, which we've been definitely working on for several months at this point. And that's what we do for the night.
Roll a wisdom check. Just a general wisdom check. And
Oh.
you, Stubbs, roll an arcana check.
Okay.
Yep.
Am I I'm teaching you some sort of summon spell.
You're teaching her the find familiar spell.
Oh, okay, I forgot. That's what it was. And
Roll
then
this.
what am I rolling?
You're rolling an Arcana check with advantage because this is a spell that you are very familiar with, and you're teaching it. Okay.
Glad one of us rolled okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fira rolled below a 10.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't get it.
Do I roll anything?
No.
Dang.
Man, I'm doing so good teaching this lesson. It feels so great.
I think I'm almost there, but I'm gonna need a couple more lessons, I think, because I almost had it last time, but then it just used all the components, and we don't have that many more, so I don't want to waste them. Good night.
Am I mistaken, or do I have something going on to where it's only costing half the cost?
I've been collecting half of the materials.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay.
So I think we each have like 5 castings of it prepared, or
Okay.
materials for 5 castings of it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, you guys can rest for the evening. If anybody else has nothing else they would like to do for the evening.
Nope.
Going once, going twice? Okay. You guys can rest for the evening well enough, and wake up in the morning.
Okay, I suggest we hit the road quickly. No telling what will happen, and we left a giant and an owlbear outside, unsupervised, in a town that obviously didn't like them. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Of course I am. I'm super ready.
Why?
She didn't knock on my door, so I'm quite excited.
Dang it! I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, I told you I've turned over a new leaf.
Proud of you. Proud of you.
You've also been saying tomorrow
And that was yesterday.
Yeah.
and the day
Yep.
before.
Today she's turning over a new leaf. I believe in her.
You guys are lucky I didn't learn anything, because if I did, I totally would have joined in on that.
They were also teaching the find familiar spell.
Well,
Yeah.
it was
Can't
the
exactly-
hand, right?
No.
They
Oh.
did Mage Hand already. That's
Yeah.
what she was saying. Like,
Oh.
they had already learned Mage Hands. They were working on Find Familiar.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course he did. Yeah. Yeah.
I just keep looking suspiciously at Aorna, confused.
Yeah, everyone, like, Asara is just like, they. But doesn't say anything.
I'm
She
just
hears in her head.
really
Yeah, it's
confused.
super
I have
awkward.
no idea what's going on. It's really what?
Okay,
Are
confession
you
time.
okay, Brando?
And then I keep walking.
Okay.
Really? There's no need.
As you guys leave the inn and sort of look around for Ozar and Winnie, they are in an alley right next to the building. And Ozar is leaned against the wall, and Winnie has his head on Ozar's thigh, and they're just sleeping against the wall.
Well, that's
Oh
pretty
my gosh,
adorable,
that's so
I'm not gonna
adorable.
lie. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Give little scritches.
Mm.
Oh, I was talking about Ozark. No, just kidding.
Well, you jolt Winnie, and so Winnie sort of rolls on his back and is trying to stand up and is struggling because he's been asleep.
Come on, buddy. We gotta go.
Time to go, guys.
Yep.
Should we make
All right, and I think Brando makes a good point. We should definitely take a break.
Let's do that.
So let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break. We'll be back in 15 minutes, or I guess 15 after, for the journey continuing to Shining Light.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, I wasn't done eating my pizza. What happened? I wasn't done eating my pizza. Wait, what? Nani?
This pizza.
Where's what?
Why did he lost his?
Because he ate it all.
Yep. That's a mood sound. It's the sound I make whenever I finish my pizza. Oh. Alright. So. Excuse me, sorry. You guys had just finished resting in Mornbrind's shield, and you are waking the next day to continue your trek to Shining White.
No way.
Time to go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's go! Sorry, 1 second. I need to just do some quick boop. And
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Boobity bobbity bibbity bow.
boop,
I did forget to add my con modifier in.
Oopa doopa.
That's too aggressive.
That's very aggressive.
That's also aggressive.
It's like happy tweeting birds and then aggressive music.
There we go. That works. So, someone roll me a d20.
Who hasn't done one?
JJ.
Me.
Go GJ! Woo!
Perfectly
It's an
average.
11.
11 storm giants.
The next two. The next 2 days pass without incident.
Awesome. Let's keep going.
You guys never roll encounters.
Because we're just that boring.
You should just give us an encounter.
There we go.
I could just give you an encounter. That's true.
Yeah.
There's an encounter for you.
All right, roll me a
Straight up-
d100 then.
You could just straight up lie and give us encounters always.
Yeah,
Like it's
encounter on 1 through 20.
Every single day.
Wow, that's
Well, I mean,
impressive.
I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to just give us an encounter, you could just be like, okay, roll the dice, and be like, I'm changing it to a 19 anyways.
Do it again on a D1000.
Surprise,
random.
nerd. Crud. 1 second.
Oh, crud. That means it's a good thing.
No, it means I have to check which frickin' thing you're close to.
Exactly.
Which, also not a shocker, completely forgot about an Uthgar burial mound.
I thought the tribe was all dead, though.
What?
I thought they were all dead. That's why, like, no one bothered us there.
No, there's still plenty.
No, there's one I haven't marked on the map.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, there's one here?
Yes.
Ah, perfect. Well, no, I think we're still gonna head towards Shining White and then go.
But then we just go south.
Right, but it's also just like... You guys have the map, but just didn't notice.
Oh shoot, guys, our pathway is even more convenient.
I knew we made the right choice.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought somebody just spilled barbecue sauce on the map.
Barbecue
Oh, that was
sauce.
my bad. It's ranch, but
What?
boiled a little bit.
Oh, gross.
Ew, gross. That's why the map smells funky.
I cast prestidigitation on the map and I clean it.
Oh, now it smells worse.
It
It
smells like
removes all the
flowers.
I don't like flowers.
You don't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's way too big.
That just looks at you like what? What?
I don't even think that one counts. That's obviously
No, that was.
That's just me. trying to
Listen,
be
you can be snarky if you want to. It's okay. Just don't make me dance all night. That's really the thing I don't.
I have parted ways with that.
Oh, thank goodness. Whew.
Hey, it benefited you. Gives you some extra health.
Yes, and it scared the living crap out of me.
Okay, so if
Dang
I
it,
warned
man.
you first.
You should just not have done it, but you know.
you
There we
getting
go.
there? Cool. Shining white.
1 second, you have a random encounter.
All right.
I've always wanted a random encounter.
Well, you're getting one,
It's a
nerd.
Christmas miracle.
It's gonna be super easy, but we're gonna do it anyways.
I wanna use one of my new spells.
Oh gosh, dang it. Oh, it's in. There we go. Someone roll me 4d6.
Oh, sorry. She beat me.
Alexa
use
22,
Fiona.
that sounds more fun.
I don't like mine. That's a really good 4d6 though. Like holy cow. Can I use that for like a
Amazing.
damage roll, please? I don't know what uses 4d6, but I'll find something.
Guiding bolt.
Okay, well I don't have that.
Half
I'll
of a
find something.
fireball.
What does this use? D8s. No.
Half of a lightning bolt.
Half of a yeah. Can I use this as half of my lightning bolt? I'll just roll another 4d6 later.
Nah.
Roll the other half of the 46 right now.
Gonna lay this down super creatively, guys.
I believe in you.
Is it one big square?
I mean, no. It's one big
It's
line.
not creative enough.
Straight lines are very creative.
Green is
Green
not a
is not
creative
a
color.
creative color. Me and Austin. Me likes the way you think.
I got my childhood traumatized. I know how that works.
No, Y comes after X. That's right.
Does it?
Don't you freak me out like that.
Green is not a creative color.
Not.
It's
Okay,
gotta be like the least creative color ever.
you're sort of walking along. And oh no, and barbarians.
Ah!
Everyone roll initiative.
Barbarians.
Barbarians and things.
Okay.
Bourbons.
Oh, for crying out.
Oh gosh, why am I so zoomed in?
Thanks, I rolled awesome. Jeez.
Oh, yeah, so did I.
Okay. Malarakas, what's your dex?
+3.
Stubbs, what's your dex?
+1.
Okay. Then that works, actually.
Yeah, it's +1.
Mine is
What's Zach's dex? We have to know.
X-Dex is not very high. He's not very
He is a
coordinated.
baby.
He said +2.
Oh, that's a lie.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Kid,
But
I
you're
love
wrong.
ya. You got like a 6 dexterity right now.
Alright. This isn't aggressive enough. Aggression!
I've seen you
More
throw a
aggressive.
ball.
Wait, no. Malarakas goes first, then Asara. Malarakas, it's your turn.
So he is
Cool.
getting better, I guess.
I want to run like here, And quick. Yeah, this'll work. I'll throw a shatter right there on that guy.
What's the radius on shatter?
10-foot radius.
Excuse me, we do not use that spell.
It's my new spell, so I'm going to use
Sorry,
it.
Lulu killer.
I mean, whatever you want to call it.
Just wait till you try to cast it in Feywild.
So 10-foot radius.
See what happens.
All the way out here, and yeah. So those 7 guys. Jeez.
Hey,
Con
Meredith,
save.
how flammable is the Feywild?
Very. Oh,
That's what I like to
About
hear.
as flammable as you.
That's what I like to hear, baby. Let's go.
It's so sad.
Wow, someone rolled double natural ones.
Nice.
Ha, get wrecked.
Not only did you failed tremendously
Does that mean
in all
that
in all
they
modes.
take...
Yeah, they take 24.
Quadruple damage.
They take double.
Quadruple because it's double ones? Duh.
No.
I think that's how that
I
works.
tried, guys. I tried.
So that means you actually get healed if you roll double natural 20s.
There you go.
Nope. Oh, there's so much math.
Do the math.
Everybody's like, I hate
Come on,
math. They play D&D. You're like, yeah, I love D&D. You're like, it's all math. They're like, no.
No, it's not.
Every session 0 in group, I always tell them, haha, I've tricked you into coming to math group.
Yep.
Alright, anything else you would like to do, Malakis?
Never gonna need to use
Just stand there.
Pythagorean theorem. It's like,
How far is the line between line and line?
yeah, how far between me and you? It's like, I have a secret to tell you. It's called Pythagorean's theorem.
Hey, oh, Unga. Unga and the Bunga.
Oonga
Bunga
booga.
bunga 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 bunga.
Doomba 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 doomba. That's how it goes.
A doobie doobie dooba
Dooby dooby dooba. Alright. Asara is gonna go like this.
Like a this.
Yup. Three other. Okay, yeah, she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she's gonna wave her hands around in a circle, and yep. She's gonna target these 4 dudes and cast Chain Lightning.
Oh,
Go, girl.
hi.
It's a bit overkill, but I accept.
Oh, that was a sad Chain Lightning.
Ain't no kill like an overkill. You know what I mean?
No, because they're
Fail.
gonna be dead by the time I get there.
That guy rolled a natural 20, so he doesn't take any damage. That guy fails. That guy also fails. So the ones who failed take 42 lightning damage. Oh, nope. That wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. I actually hit minus 420. Minus 420. Brr, brr.
Oh, that's the weed number.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
I don't know what you meant to say.
Okay, Stubbs. I think you know what time it is.
Fire.
Fireball.
That was on the Iona playlist.
It's time to remember to prepare that spell.
Ah,
You didn't try fireballs?
No, because I hadn't had it prepared in that forest, and then I haven't remembered to prepare it since then.
Who are you? What have you done with Brando?
Oh, well, don't worry. Is there any rocks or anything around?
I mean, you're on a trail, probably. Sure.
All right, how big are they? How many? Are there any close to the barbarians?
Yep.
Sure.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm at least this much closer.
We'll say there are that many rocks.
And they are, what size is that? That's like medium? Large?
They'd be bigger.
What size
Like,
is that?
This one will be like medium, and this one will be lorg. It'll be oblong,
Lord.
and this one will be small.
Okay, hold up. Let me bring out my journal.
So
Okay, medium, large, and small.
there's one medium, two large, and one small.
Too large, too small. Okay, hold please. Okay, one medium. Okay, two large. That's 10 right there. So the one medium and two large is 10. Can you make it to where I can move them?
No, because they're just circles. They're not tokens.
Okay, I'll make it to where I can move
draw,
them. Wait,
draw your own. Draw your own circles.
I was gonna draw my circles over those circles, but
There's one there. Yep, and there's one down here. Yep, there you go. Perfect.
all right. So I animate all three of those, and I tell the top large one, this large one, to attack this guy, and this medium one right here to attack this guy,
Okay.
and this large one to attack this guy.
Okay.
So I think that ends my turn. And then so this guy goes here. And this guy goes here. And this guy goes here. Okay. Media.
He goes, yeah. But
Okay. Okay. So let's do this top large. Top large does +6 to hit. Okay. So this +6.
18 just hits.
Okay. 2d10 plus. Okay, let me make up my. So 2d10 plus 2. 2? d10 plus 2. Okay.
Okay.
The first one. Second one. Midgem. Okay, so he's gonna do
This plus 5.
d20 plus 5. Oh, hold please.
Holding.
Yeah.
That will miss.
That's big whiff. Okay. And then the +6 again.
It's a natural 20, so yeah, it hits.
So you get to re-roll.
Yeah?
What happens when that happens?
Nothing.
Okay.
And negates it. No longer a crit.
Okay, so now I get to do 4d10 plus 2. Hold please.
Okay, he's dead. The rock just jumps up and slams on his head and crushes him. It does the thing with the lamp and the Pixar logo.
Mm-hmm.
Boing.
I like it. So is he there now? Did he move?
No.
Oh.
We're gonna say he's still there, but he bonked him and then rolled back because it's a big rock.
Big rock. Okay, that's the end of their turn.
Okay. Seth.
Okie dokie.
Now it's turn.
Let's do.
And your turn.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Let's see, 20 radius? Radius? Jeez.
Sheesh.
Radius, yeah, that's a
It's a big boy.
That's a lot of radius. I'm gonna put a 20-foot radius circle somewhere around here.
Somewhere right here in the middle of them.
Like right here.
Okay.
I'll cast Synaptic Static. This level.
Okay. I'm gonna say that gets all of them except for this berserker up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh boy, intelligence saving throws.
Yeah, they're super great at that. I'm sure.
Yeah, they're fantastic at them. Fail. 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 That one's dead. So fail. 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 Success.
Interesting.
Had to roll an 18 to get it. Fail. Fail. So how much damage is it? 26? Oh gosh. The one who saved is still dead.
D6 and minus it from their attack rolls and ability checks. And con saves to maintain concentration, but I mean, I doubt they're going to be doing that.
They're not really doing that.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else you would like to do, Seth?
Oh, I think that's good.
Okay. Aorna.
Yes. Okay. That's not the button. That's the button. Okay. I guess. Okay. Alright. Well, let me still. Okay, it's a 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 50. Dang. Okay, I'll use my bonus action to get the rest of the way there. With face step. And then I'll hit at this one.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. Next attack is the one in, is this one?
Okay. That misses.
Okay. And then I keep forgetting how many key points it is. Okay, just one key point. Flurry of blows. No, wait, I can't because I already used my bonus action.
Correct.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Fira.
Okay, pull out my bow and fire
My bull.
fire at this one.
Okay, go for it.
I will steady my aim. And oh wait. Oh no, yeah. And I get sneak attack.
Yep.
And boop. Why is it doing -3? Oh, because sharpshooter's on, but I wasn't doing sharpshooter.
Okay, well, 22 definitely hits.
And then dablage. No creepy laughter. And then go at this one.
Okay.
And not advantage, crap, sorry.
That hits.
Damage. And then Winnie. Go.
Oh shoot! You need a.
I have got a token, or I don't have a token, but I've got a thing.
All right, 1 second. Let me drop a figure on the field for Winnie because Winnie. Winnie.
Cool. And then he's gonna run to. Those are rocks in the way?
Yes.
Oh, this is always hard with this 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. Whoop. And then he'll run up to these guys.
He's dashing up to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Oh.
that's all he can do.
Okay. Finally, they get a turn. Boom. 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 They probably boom. Boom. Okay, against Winnie. Yep. Wait, what?
So they're the Calls of the Wild, which I would have used, but I thought it took a bonus action, and I used my bonus action. But it does not take anything, it's just an ability. So I would give him the Call of Protection, making attacks against him at disadvantage. It's just a class feature thing.
You may perform any of the following calls as an action.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
What's Winnie's AC? Okay. So that's a miss, and second attack, super miss. That's a hit. Winnie takes 14 slashing damage. Miss. He takes 4 more slashing damage.
Huh.
And that's a miss. Someone is watching something. Whoever's watching something, we can hear it.
What?
There's like a video playing in the background that we can hear. So I'm just pointing it out.
I'm on mute. Not me this time.
Yeah.
I didn't see my mic going off. Did it stop?
I mean, it is no longer going off, so. This one will swing at Rock. Herger. What's the freaking Rock's AC? This one's 10. Okay, so this Rock. Oh gosh, because it's not a token. I have to keep track of damage. Manually. Gross.
Wait, what did you just damage?
Your Lorg Rock down here.
Oh, I can track that damage if you want me to.
Okay, that bottom one took 13 points of slashing damage.
13
13
slashing.
13 slashing. And then the one is going to swing at the middle. It's a natural 20 on the one at the middle. So the medium one takes. That's. And then 33 points of slashing damage. And then this one's going to swing at the top large one.
Wait, so it was how much to the first one? 13?
The first one took 13. This
Okay.
first bottom one down here took 13.
Yep, and then the second one?
The middle one took 33.
33, okay.
And then this top one took 7.
It hit. Oh yeah, their AC's low.
Yeah, it's not super high. The smaller they get, the higher their AC gets. But
That's what I mean.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
rocks.
That's why I actually like the tinies like almost better.
What did you like?
okay, and then these guys are swinging at Aorna. That's a natural 20 against you, Aorna, for 11 slashing. Then that's a 17. I think that misses, right?
Wait, what was the first one?
It was a natural 20.
Okay, and you said how many damage
11.
again? 11. 17 misses.
17 misses. Next guy. Super miss on both attacks. Next guy. That's a 20 to hit for 9 more slashing. And a miss on the second attack. And then the other guy also whiffs both of his attacks. Wow. Oh wait, no, they're recklessly swinging, so they have advantage. So there are 2 18s on the other guy.
Okay,
Does 18 hit you?
yeah.
Okay, so that's 30 more points of slashing damage. But you have attacks. Your attacks are at advantage on all of them because they recklessly attacked at you. Ozar doesn't know what to do. Because, yeah. It'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I guess he has to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, back on to you, Malragus.
Alrighty, I will. It's kind of a ball of rocks. That makes things a little bit difficult.
It does make things a little difficult. Technically, this guy should only be this big. Should only be taking up this square.
I guess I can run up and punch this one guy.
Go for it.
Punch number 1. Ka-choo.
That definitely hits.
Cool. Punch number 2.
And that kills him.
Good. And then I will just kind of step forward and it'll be my turn.
Okay. Isara is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Yeah. She's going to lightning bolt these 3 dudes in a line.
Bye-bye.
At 4th level. Another really sad lightning bolt, but okay. So that's dex save, fail, fail, fail. So they all take 28 lightning damage. Not times 28. Jeez, that would have been rough. Okay. Stubbs.
Aye.
It is your turn.
Let's see. Not really much I can do. Let me see. Can I get a good angle from here? Nope. Alright. Well, I'll just do a little do some things.
Get down tonight.
I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Okay. Which I think all of your cantrips just leveled up too. That shouldn't be at advantage.
Okay. So it's
the,
the 12.
the 12 misses.
Alright. Alright. And then I command, so I give my rocks their commands, and it's gonna be this guy, this one, then is gonna attack this one, and this one to the one right next to him, and then this one to the one that I tried to fire the firebolt at.
Okay.
Okay. So
Roll attacks.
So the first one is the D20 plus 6. Okay. Reroll D20. Okay, nothing happened. So it's a natural 20, so 4D10 plus 2.
Okay, he dies.
Okay, then the medium guy goes, and that's the D20 plus 5. He has
That
not
misses.
been hitting, period. Okay, and then the D20 plus 6.
That also misses.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else? No, because that's their turn technically. Okay, Seth.
Going to 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's do a. What's the 10-foot radius sphere? Okay. If I put a 10-foot radius sphere like here, that would not catch.
That would still catch Aorna, yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
anywhere I could put a sphere that wouldn't catch her, but would get these three guys? Don't think so.
I mean, all 4 of them are still alive.
Oh,
This one's just standing on a dead guy.
Oh, okay. I'm like, Alright, so if I put one like here, that would catch these.
That would catch him. Yeah.
It would. Wait. It would catch this one, right? Still?
Yeah, I'd allow it.
Would it catch this one? I think.
Yeah.
So.
It's the same kind of function, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Shatter. At 3rd level.
Okay. Okay. 3 failures and a natural 20.
$18 damage.
And as he shatters.
Okay, yeah, that's it. It's no weirdness.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I'll give an inspiration to Ozar. I mean, I haven't given an inspiration to Ozar like ever.
Yeah, I don't think you have ever.
He deserves to be inspired. Swing that axe. You got it. I believe in you.
Alright. Aorna.
Alright.
If you're attacking these guys, the attacks all have advantage.
Okay. So I'm going. My first attack going to the guy up top.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay. That's awful crit damage. I hate that crit damage. I hate that regular damage too.
It's very sad, crit.
That's sad. Okay. Next one is this one.
Okay. That definitely hits, and he dies.
Okay. Key point for flurry of blows. First hit will go to him.
Okay. That hits.
And the next one will go to him again.
Okay.
The one on top.
That hits.
Okay. And
Alright. Fira. Nope.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Cool. This one's the one that attacked recklessly? That's still
All of them have attacked
all of
recklessly.
them attacked recklessly. That means I
Yes.
get advantage too, which means I get sneak attack. Boom.
They're also engaged, so.
That's true. Whatever.
aw, congratulations for them.
Ha 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 ha.
You're the one getting engaged to the Mayorna, so.
I thought they were already
Well,
married.
And not sneak
they
attack.
should only feel so lucky. I am a treasure.
Let's go again. Not the same person. Nope.
Yep, that misses.
Okay, Winnie's turn. Pull up Winnie's thingy. And he gets one with each, so this dude. Bop.
Which dude, sorry?
It misses, but this one. Oh wait.
Okay, yeah,
Is
that
he
misses.
also a reckless though?
Yes,
Is it
they all
four?
reckless.
So then it is the
Yeah.
20?
Yeah,
Still misses?
yep. Or no. Right, the 20 hits.
Okay. I don't think I can click damage on these, can I?
You just click the name.
Oh.
You click beak.
Okay. And then same. Oh wait. Also, sorry. He gets 1 extra die of damage, so 1 extra d10. elemental damage. I don't know if it matters, but let's see. I'll specify thunder because that's what I do.
Okay.
Woo! Fancy. And then claws at the same guy.
Okay,
Bop.
that is.
Bop. Is it once per turn? Nope. This doesn't say once per turn.
Okay.
1d8 on that one. Nice.
Alright, he dies.
That's our turn.
Okay.
Eat it,
Their
barbarians.
turn. Eat it, Dad. One's gonna swing at Ozar. Oh my gosh, I just realized. These are humans, guys. I text miss. Swinging at Winnie. That's a 22 to hit Winnie. And a 21. So Winnie takes a total of 13 slashing damage. Are you tracking Winnie's health? Okay. And then this guy is going to swing at number 2. It's a 24 to hit it, Brando. So your number 2 rock takes 5 slashing damage. And 5 more, so a total of 10. I believe that should drop it to 0. Brando?
Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
I wasn't speaking. I just killed him.
Oh, sorry. And then the 2 up top will swing at Aorna. 17 misses, 14 misses, 21 hits. So you take 12 more slashing damage. And 18 hits for 8 more slashing damage.
Okay.
Okay. And Ozar is gonna open a can of whoop booty on them. Gert's Great Axe versus Human. That hits for 38 slashing damage and eviscerates the fool.
He really taught him some magic.
And then for 37 on the other guy, also eviscerating that fool. That's Ozar's turn. I guess Ozar. That's 20, 25, 30. Mount Rackets.
Oh, hey, Ozai.
Saw, dude.
No, I'm just gonna run up.
With his
Yeah.
pop pink polo underneath his plate mail.
I'm just gonna punch these fools.
Go for it.
Punch one.
The one right next to you, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Alright, he dies.
Alright, next one. Punch two.
That hits. Okay.
I'm gonna dab on him, and that's my turn.
Sarah is going to go 10 right here. And will come on now. There we go. She will 2nd level cast Tasha's Mind Whip. But she will spend 2 sorcery points to twin cast it. Natural 20, because of course. And a 9 on that guy, so that guy dies. And the other one takes some damage.
Thought you say I got natural 20.
Oh, you're correct. He does not take any damage. You're correct. Hurt to dirt. Alright. Stubbs.
Hey. So we have one left.
Yep.
Alright, so I shoot firebolt at him.
Go for it.
Boop.
That misses.
Okay. And then I give the command, and this one goes. Oh, hold on. I know he can make it.
I need to come up with more challenging encounters.
Just throw more barbarians at us.
I mean, that was 13.
Throw
Yeah, I don't
30
think
at
more
us.
barbarians. Well, I don't think more barbarians is the thing, because if they group up, I could just kill them as fast as I
That's
killed
true.
them today. Like,
Yeah.
with, like just as many spells.
That's true. Yes.
Let me just make sure my move speed for the other one. I think it's just 30.
Yeah, just its speed is 30.
Okay, so I thought. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, yeah, they both get into the range. Okay, so
They are both large.
both the larges, yeah.
So d20 plus 6.
Yeah.
That will miss. And that will miss.
Okay.
7.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I take out my sword and I slash at him.
Wow, you're actually meleeing with the sword. Bold
Yep.
choice. It's at
Yep.
advantage. Oh, technically, Brando, your attacks should have been at advantage.
Oh, well
Because
then.
he recklessly attacked. So I guess, yeah. Miss. That's a hit.
Okay, so then that's the 2d10
Plus 2.
2d10 plus 2.
Okay, that actually would have been enough to bring him to 0.
Dang it! I wanted to kill. I
I
wanted to like grab my sword and just like stab him, right?
Stab
Just
him as a dead
run him
person.
through.
And just stab him as a dead person. He is still twitching. He's twitching because he's got my axe embedded in his nervous system.
Such a great moment in the movies.
Okay. Yeah, I need to come up with whole new random encounter charts. Because all the random encounter charts are balanced for characters of 6th level.
Oh, nice.
And that's just not cutting it anymore. Alright. But you guys can make it the rest of the way. You guys said you were heading to Shining White?
Yes.
Yep.
Here. Burp.
What are you saying? It's done. Talk. No, I don't want to know something. I need to see these.
Shining White.
Everything this what do you
It's awfully black for it to be shining white.
That's all I don't want you to know. Beep. Oh, you should definitely be smaller than that. Because,
I'm fall asleep.
oh, I don't think there's a grid on this map.
Then you go to bed if I'm not serious.
Okay, well, I don't think space is really going to matter. So I'm just going to be dropping on the map so you guys can see stuff.
Huh.
Yeah, this is the same sort of thing as Flint Rock. The square is 50 feet.
Okay. Let's go do the same thing. Check for magic. Any
Do we
magic
get to
that's
watch you try to move the rock
No, it's by
again?
all means. Take the lead. Strong.
I can't see nothing.
Yeah, maybe you
Because your
should
eyes are
invest in
closed.
dark vision.
Because, for some reason, give me a second. Daylight mode is on. You should be able to see.
I can't even see dim light or anything. Oh, there we are. Hello.
Okay. Dude just got flashbanged in this like pitch black room.
Yeah. I would like to check for traps.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Now I'm checking.
It shouldn't have been an advantage.
But there does not appear to be any traps.
What about magic?
Well, 1 second. I haven't read box text yet. You guys are just moving along, and I need to read
Sorry,
stuff.
we're moving. We're too fast.
We're on a mission.
So, so yeah, normally standing stones that would be used to tell the seasons and stuff have been. It seems this place has been wrecked. The stones, as you can see here, are completely toppled over.
Mhm.
And the altar is smashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is dug up and pulverized.
Okay, glad we didn't go here first.
But you detect magic, and there is still magic beneath it.
Okay.
Guess I gotta start moving rocks.
I can help you if you
Fine.
want.
Let me go.
Here, catch.
Wait a minute.
How-
Kill set.
How big is the altar?
It's still pretty big. Like
Huge?
yeah, like
Reclassification.
Is this the same day we fought the barbarians?
no.
Okay. I just wanted to
Yes,
know if I saw
it would qualify as huge, but it would, except it is shattered into many pieces.
That
Oh,
are tiny.
It's been destroyed.
wow.
There are medium-sized chunks, there are small chunks, there are tiny chunks. It's a mess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start tossing you guys rocks. Move them out of the way.
Don't toss them to me. I'm gonna...
You get the heaviest one.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I help move some rocks. I've got a strength of 10.
Yeah, just easily enough. You guys can spend some time. Just if you're all pitching in, you can easily get it done in probably 20-ish minutes of just moving rocks. And eventually, it does appear to be somewhat of like a wrapped chest beneath the altar.
A wet chest?
A wrapped chest, like it's a chest with like cloth wrapped around it.
I'll quickly scan over the chest, make sure that there's nothing that's gonna like explode.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Ka-choo.
Easily enough. Nothing. But
Cool.
it does appear to be of giant make. With that investigation check, I would say specifically cloud giant make.
Yeah, this is a sky giant. Can I lift the chest out?
Yeah.
Cool.
It is a big chest.
We have a box.
Any sign of like what or how long ago this place was destroyed?
It's hard to tell. This place is pretty snowy because you have entered the winter time at this point, and so most tracks that would be in and out of here have been long covered up. You can tell, especially with that investigation check, Malrakas, this place has not seen some interaction for a while.
They weren't here yesterday. So we should be alright. It's been a bit.
I'd say. Okay.
There's something in it.
Say just I didn't want to open it and break any like sacred things and wasn't about to jump on that.
I mean, it's clouds. Clouds schmouds.
Cool. I open the chest.
Okay. There appears to be a broken mask in it. A colorfully painted porcelain mask broken in half.
I imagine a mask for a giant.
It's big. Yeah. Each half weighs 20 pounds.
You guys, anybody know what this is about?
I don't know. Do we know anything about this?
Roll a history check, Fira.
With advantage because it's giants.
Sure.
I mean, that's an actual thing.
It's for their theaters.
Yeah, it appears to be the equivalent of like an Oni mask for cloud giants.
Okay.
It seems to be like a battle mask that was meant to inspire fear. But Fat Lot of Good it did it now that it's broken in half and buried underneath the mound. So
Be half afraid, I think.
I mean, it could be pretty scary if you just saw like half of somebody's face.
I mean, have you ever seen? I don't know if they translate it into common, but it's a giant play called Phantom of the Opera.
Never heard of it.
Wait, no, I think I have heard of it, yeah. I'm familiar.
I hate it here.
So scary.
Man, this one doesn't even really have an encounter at it. This one's pretty straightforward.
All right. To the next
Okay.
one.
Let's go to the one that we thought was actually like a stain.
Ranch stain?
Yeah.
And the one that's real close to us.
Yeah, because I forgot to mark it on the map like an idiot. It
Then to
is
Rivermoot?
very, very close to you guys.
So why would we backtrack to Rivermoot?
Well, it's what Fiora was saying.
Oh, but
Nav
I
Theros
actually
Mira.
sent my
Back to Yartar.
no
Ah,
through as Yartar.
And if we go to Griffin's Nest, that is a little bit close to Yartar.
Alright. Someone roll me a d20.
I think it's Ash's turn.
okay. Wow.
Okay. Where's the friggin' thing?
Nice.
We all take a smoking.
I knew it was coming.
There it is. Okay.
So
Wait.
nice weather. There's nothing on the map there.
No, it's
Yeah.
very confusing on my map, okay?
Okay.
I have a different map than you guys.
None of us ever knew
There,
about
it was, in fact, just a ranch stain.
Yeah, when he pressed the attention, it actually went away. I was like, oh, okay, I'll be.
Yeah.
Seth and Astara were studying it one night.
On their
Gross.
date.
Yeah, and they
I
had
would
birthday
never
party.
talk to you. I would never
Rough
talk to you,
feelings.
Sarah.
Astara looks at you like, what?
Never talk to her.
Wow.
She's got cooties.
Dude,
Insight check. Have they banged?
roll an insight check. Absolutely.
I
100%.
knew it.
How the heck do you have a 31 on the... What? I have a freaking plus 13 deception. I can't roll higher than a 10, and you're just like, hello. Here's a 31.
Roll a deception check. Seth.
There's no way it rolls higher than a 10. Oh my god. Get wrecked, idiot! You don't know! You don't know!
Yeah, you can't tell. He's mysterious.
Well, I'm reading both of them, to be fair.
Astara's stone-faced. She's stone-faced.
Did she actually roll above a 31?
No, she rolled an 11.
Oh.
She doesn't have a friggin' plus bajillion to persuasion or deception.
She's a sorcerer. She could.
Oh, she's a sorcerer.
She doesn't have expertise.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's fair.
She has proficiency at best.
Yeah. She's got a plus 9. That's as good as it gets.
Okay. I think.
Okay, so there's nothing actually there. Psych.
Then let's go to. We're trying to go to Morgo's Mound then.
Yeah, because like our end goal here is
Get back to the Eye of the Old Father.
yeah, we want to head back up here, right? So I feel like yeah, we go boop there, mirror bar, Eye of the Alpha. Probably don't teleport because I feel like just teleporting there
that was
is
troublesome.
troublesome there. So we just walk.
Do we want to get any of the others further south?
I mean,
would
if our
love to go
goal
back
is
to Yartar.
if we go back to Yartar,
Well, we could go to Everland and then go to
Valrakis is itching his elbow.
Grandfather.
Hey, so that red eye.
Like we could get up here. Oh wait.
I
Yeah.
feel like we could get
And then
three.
Go here.
Well,
The issue with Everland is it's inside of a
it's
tower.
a tower. Yeah, we'd have to walk there.
But Yartar's in a backyard.
We can teleport to Yartar and then go somewhere else if we want to.
Hell
I
yeah.
don't necessarily want to go back to the stone stand because I don't want to deal with the X.
We just tell him he's dead and that we have no quarrel with him.
Except we're going to do the thing that he thought we were going to do last time.
We are here to save the world. We are not here to disturb.
We also have a giant this time.
We're
That's
definitely here to disturb. That's the thing.
We are not trying to disturb. We just are.
We're going to disturb, though. That's the problem.
We're not trying to. We're going to.
We're going to. Yeah, it's not.
It's all
It's a guarantee this time.
Oh, so we're going to the one that you guys didn't want to go to.
No, that's just
No.
what I'm saying we should do.
I'm saying we don't want. I don't want to go to the stone stand because I don't
Why
want to
not?
deal with that.
Look,
We have a giant now.
Not gonna hurt you. We do have a giant now.
That's a freaking lie. Confrontation
lie that we
can
have a
absolutely
giant?
hit me. I am Squish.
We have a
Have you
giant
seen that
tree?
man? He tore freaking. Wow, I'm drawing a blank on Ash's character's name.
Ender.
It turned Skender to like a new one. That was a brutal fight. I wouldn't last 2 seconds in that.
But that's the thing, is we're not going to let them have a fair fight.
Exactly. We spray red eye in their eyes.
We don't
Oh
have any
yes,
more
we need
red
to go
eye.
back to Yartar for that.
We should get some red eye.
We really shouldn't get any more red eye. You guys suck on red eye.
You really do.
What are you talking about? I just destroyed Aorta.
Off
She
red eye.
literally was just dazed the entire time. I don't think you really understood the fight was not fair at all. All I saw was her just sitting around going, heh, 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 while you punched her in the face like 17 times.
And your point is,
Aorna is caught between going like, "Oh yeah, it wasn't a fair fight," and no, I totally didn't get punched 17 times in the
It
face.
was 15
Oh,
times,
yes.
thank you very much.
I wasn't counting. I stopped counting after like 5. I just kind of assumed.
Wow. Way to assume.
Listen, you have power armor now, and you were punching basically a defenseless person in the face.
your point is,
It wasn't a fight, really. It was more of a you were beating up on a druggie.
Mm,
but I still won.
You don't win. It wasn't a competition. There wasn't a win. It was.
She challenged me.
Hey, where are we going?
Oh,
Let's
we're already
go-
walking.
Let's go
Yartar.
west.
We're heading towards
Yeah.
Walgood's Mound.
Yeah, we're heading west. Let's go.
Okay.
Yartar.
okay.
Oh, you guys are all just walking along, and Ozer's like, wait, where are we going?
To Yartar, don't worry.
Yeah, we're heading to Yartar. Wink, wink.
That's convincing.
Hopefully we actually go to Yartar this time. Been away
You
for
guys
like
really
2
want
weeks.
that stuff so badly? Like, it looked like it messed you guys up.
Cracked out of their mind, dude.
Felt
Seriously.
so great.
Why don't we go to this grandfather tree?
Oh, that's what I say we should do after we go to.
Wait,
Morgo's
why are
Mound,
we gonna go to Morgo's Mound and then teleport all the way back here?
just to get more for the Eye of the Old
If we're
Father.
gonna go, well, but
But then we can transport back to Mirabar if we really have to and save a lot of time, and then go to Raven's Rock and then go to the Eye of the Old Father.
what I'm saying is, why don't we just not go here if we're gonna go down here, and then we go back up that way anyways?
I mean, because
Like-
we could pass Morgo's Mound and just go straight to Mirabar. If we send them a message and make sure we're going at an appropriate time, then it shouldn't be a problem. If we can
Shouldn't be a
just-
problem to teleport to Mirabar.
I mean, if we say when's the best time where we could do it secretively, we can at least be in communication with them, rather than just showing up and being like, "Hey, we got a giant run," like we did last time.
It seems like an awfully long time to go here, just to go here and then go back up here.
I mean, we want to catch as many as we can.
So why don't we just go to Everland, hit Stone Stand and Grandfather Tree, and then bounce back up?
We
That's-
can't
we can.
teleport to Everland. is what the problem is.
I know, so we should teleport to Yartar and then we'll be golden. I'm glad we all
I don't want to
agree.
go to Stone Stand. Like, that's the thing. I don't want to go there.
Why not?
Wait
Why
in the
not
car.
go to Raven's Rock?
We could do both.
What?
Exactly.
Alright, what's the team verdict then? I'm cool doing whatever you guys are doing. I just want to move.
To Yartar.
No, yeah, we're moving to Yartar, and by that we mean Morga's Mound.
So we're heading here, we're heading west, and then we're gonna go teleport to Yartar and go to the grandfather tree. Alright, cool. Let's do it.
Well, Austin saying, if we go to Morga's Mound, there's no point in going back.
That's what I'm saying. But that's...
But
Mal just
Yartar.
wants to go back to Yartar.
Whatever you guys want.
Oh,
I mean, we have potentially 2 paths to a Duke right now, don't we?
We'll have
Didn't you say
3,
we want
but...
as many as we.
Well,
I mean, if the more we have, the more paths will be apparent to us. But
We don't need them.
we
you know, exactly. So having
Correct.
2 would probably fine.
And can we always come back later if a path proves unfruitful?
I wouldn't see why not.
Yeah, so let's just go to Margaret's Mound, then head up to Mirabar, then go to the like, I don't see
Okay, I
what the
thought it was
point
one
of going
shot,
back.
and we had to have like.
We don't have to have all 6. No, we just want...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
for,
okay.
for clarification, each of these giant or these spirit mounds have obviously a giant relic from Astoria. They are tied to a specific type of giant, and so presenting them at the Oracle will present the way to a specific kind of giant Duke.
Okay. So no.
So, like,
the cloud giant and whatever. This
right.
Is.
So one will potentially lead to a cloud giant, while if you go to another place, you could potentially get like a fire giant thing, or a frost giant thing, or a stone, or a hill. But it is not necessary,
Got it.
should you decide.
Do we know what the spear goes to?
You do
I
not.
looked at it.
It's just a big spearhead.
Yeah.
It's made of mithril. Marcus, you're a craftsman. Roll a history check.
Ah, history. I'm very, very good at those. Yes. I'll just flash the genes. It's just in case.
Okay, with a 19, mithril is pretty. It's higher up on the totem pole of metals. Obviously, it's like the second strongest, right under adamantine.
Yeah, not quite adamantine, but
Right, and so really the only people who could fashion weapon heads out of that kind of a thing are either frost, cloud, or storm giants.
And
yeah.
what's his butt?
Or fire.
I was gonna say
Fire
Ozar
cloud.
doesn't recognize it. So.
Correct, because fire giant or frost giants can't really forge.
So, fire, cloud, storm.
Correct.
Really? Okay. So we got a for sure cloud, an iffy cloud.
And whatever's ahead.
See what's at Morga's Mound, and then go from there.
Okay. Someone roll me 3 d20s.
I'll roll one of them.
I'll roll one.
I got
Oh,
one.
okay.
Oh, okay.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Seth redo.
Okay. We're just gonna say you guys can jump there. No problem. That's a week's worth of random encounters.
We're just really good at not getting snuck up on.
A series of punches and
You guys
spells.
are also traveling with a frost giant.
Yeah, people are like, yeah, we're gonna go jump those guys. Ah, crap, that guy's...
Yeah, it's like that one assassin in Skyrim that jumps the level 52 character. Give me all your coin and I won't bleed you like a goat. And it's like, are you kidding me? I'm wearing Daedric armor right now.
You just go, Fusro die, and Fusro die, and they just...
Die!
I'm wearing Daedric armor and I'm basically a god. Do you want to try?
Okay, Morgar's Mound. Where are you at? There it is.
Where you at?
Hey, look,
There's
it's
a-
dark again.
Yeah. Get off my back.
Do what I want. Yeah, looks like a lizard.
Again, really big. This, for some reason, doesn't have a grid on it. This square is 50 feet.
What are these little stone or spine thingies?
Oops.
They're bones. It says they're bones.
Oh, it does say they're bones. Never mind. What kind of bones?
Big bones.
Roll an investigation check.
Dragon bones? Perhaps. Wait, make sure I'm not at advantage.
They appear to be dragon bones.
I knew it.
And from what you can tell, there are a lot of excavation areas into this mound.
For some
Like-
reason, it's dark for me again.
It's dark for you again?
He
Okay.
doesn't want you to see what's going on.
I like to get left in the dark, both figuratively and literally.
That's why you play humans.
Is that
Why I
better?
play humans. Heck yeah, it is.
So you can see now?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, there are a ton of excavations, and there appears to be a lot of just like general mining equipment around. But you do not see an altar of any kind. You do not see standing stones. You just see a mound with a lot of holes dug into the wall.
This is huge.
It is big.
Whatever was here is also huge.
How big are these excavations?
Would I be able to tell that it's laid out like a dragon?
No, not from down here.
Not from the air, right?
Yeah, you would not be able to tell unless you're from the air. This just using this because Matt.
I wonder what this looks like. Hey, Bear, go tell me.
Hilarious. You can tell it looks like a giant lizard.
It looks like a giant lizard.
Weird.
That's a huge lizard. I've seen bigger.
Out
Well,
of nowhere, Isara also appears and says, "Same."
You are always sneaking up on people. You should be the rogue.
Batman. Sorry.
so,
As for your question, Malrakas, how big are they? They are standard mining tunnels, so 6-7 feet tall, and most of them go about 15-20 feet in.
What were you saying, Ash?
They're
so
not like
We
super
could-
deep.
No.
what we could do is, because all of these things have been magical, right? So we just need to detect magic and see.
It's not that simple though, because
There's
it's
so much
blocked.
area.
Yeah, it's a huge area, and it's blocked by stone.
A lot of
dirt
yeah.
and if it's
Well,
underground, we won't be able to.
What's
tell.
the range on it?
Only 30 feet, but it's blocked by basically
Yeah.
everything.
So not even one of these squares is what the range is.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's blocked by like an inch of rock. So if it's anywhere,
We'd have to be like directly on top of it.
yeah, it'd have to be at the surface, directly on top of it.
We could try,
Well-
but chances of it being successful aren't great.
Let's see here. I mean, how long does it last?
I mean, like, it never hurts to try.
lasts
Okay,
up to
I will
10
pop a-
minutes.
Detect magic.
I said
Okay.
I'll ritually cast a detect magic, and I'm gonna start. Well, I'm gonna walk over to the tail, where
I'll start at the head.
and I'll just walk up the spine, basically, with the detect magic going for 10 minutes.
I'll go
I don't know
around
how
the
far that'll
edges.
go.
Just going around the edges and casing the body, you do not see any pings of anything magical.
Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you find? We ain't found.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. There's too damn bad.
Okay, we found nothing. What'd you guys find?
I found a rock.
Good job.
The
Good job.
cool rock, is it magical? Is it, you know?
It's a cool looking rock.
It's a rock.
Could it be in any of these cairns? Do you think?
What did you say about Karen?
These are cairns that point to the piles of
Oh.
rock.
Karen's. Got it.
Yeah, those are cairns. They have been
Maybe-
ruined, it looks like.
Well, but these other ones are also cairns. Are they also ruined?
They're all ruined.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, all of them have been crumpled to nothing.
Okay.
But you're saying they're like flat on the ground?
It's just a bunch of crumbled rock. Yeah.
Is it piled on top of each other?
I mean, they are in piles, but not like they've been ceremoniously stacked. No.
Oh,
It's like if a building got hit by a wrecking ball and the building collapses on itself. Like, it's in a pile, but there's no rhyme or reason to the pile.
gotcha.
Okay.
I mean, we could just start digging.
I mean, we have.
Yeah, that's gonna take a long time, though.
Did
Alright,
you bring
we-
your shovel?
I have an axe.
I have a big hand that I can cast.
I'm
for-
also too big to go into any of those tunnels.
Yeah. I'd like to go investigate this tunnel right here. Or I guess this tunnel right here, just to look.
Okay.
We all pick a tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that?
Yeah. Quick before the
Quick before the hyena come dig.
Okay. I'm gonna go to this one.
Okay, are you guys just searching or are you actually mining?
I'm searching. I'm not digging.
Searching
yet.
first.
Okay, you guys can search, and there's a few broken shovel heads, few broken picks, and stuff, but there does not appear to be anything of substance.
What? Like, is it? Does it just look like normal rock? It's not like
Yeah.
any kind of weird.
It's not like magical rock or anything like that. No.
Oh, I was like
It's not
the
a mounted
material,
adamantine. No.
Yeah, or like weird granite or something special. It's just kind of rock. Whatever.
No, just appears to be rock.
Okay.
We're bad at puzzles.
I don't think this. Let's see. I'm sure there's probably some
What if what if these
person we were
bones?
supposed to talk to out of game to give us a hint here or something.
What if these bones are the magic thing that were magic
Yeah,
thing?
we walked around and didn't see anything.
Yep.
He specifically walked along the spine. I walked along the outside.
Well, what I
Yeah.
mean is, what if the bones are the giant thing that we're supposed to be looking for?
Well, it's not. They're not giving off magic, is what we're saying.
That, and then they're dragon bones. They're not tied to any sort
Except-
of giant lord.
But I thought that giants and dragons just hated each other.
Yes, but if I stack the bones of my enemies, that doesn't mean that that's a way to find me. That just says, hey, I hate this thing, and so I've created a monument for my hatred of it.
But like, it's a trophy, right?
Doesn't mean that a trophy is a calling card or anything like that, though.
I'm gonna go to the tunnel Seth went into, up on the back, and I'm just gonna start digging.
Okay. You start digging.
Too.
I have
Okay.
a question, DM.
I have an answer, player.
If I look at these spines on the top, do they look
Mhm.
like they were placed, or that? I mean, I
They-
guess it's been so for a long time, so I probably won't be able to tell.
Roll an investigation check.
Whoop. Hey, that's not bad.
They do appear to have been placed. This is not a corpse. This is simply a symbolic place.
Got it. Got it. Ba. Can I attempt to pull one up with Bigsby's hand?
You can certainly try.
It could be one of the smaller ones, like on the tail or something.
Okay. Roll me a strength check with Bigby Sandwich. I think it's +8.
Yeah, so 19.
Okay. You can, after a short amount of time, rip it out of the ground,
Hmm.
and it looks like a bone.
Looks like a bone. Okay.
We're bad at puzzles. Okay. Just gonna pick a random spot for Winnie to start digging. Right on the butt.
Like just digging down, or in that cave over there.
Is he or he's too big to go in the cave, isn't he? If it's only 5 feet.
He'll be snug, but
He's
he
huge, I
won't be
thought. Or is he
stuck.
just large?
He's only large.
Okay.
And the tunnels are about 10 to 12 feet
Oh,
on either
okay.
side.
Okay, then yeah, he can
So yeah,
easily dig.
he'll be snug, but it is also stone.
Oh, that's gonna hurt his little footsies. I don't want to hurt his footsies. What do you mean? Do you think you could do it if you want, but I don't. Okay, it starts hurting. Stop.
He just sort of goes in. You can hear just a slow scratch. How long are you guys spending digging?
I mean, we're here. Might as well spend the day.
Okay.
I think.
So
I'm gonna be studying the bones for
Okay.
a little bit instead of digging.
So Malarakas, at one point, Isara will come in behind you and go, "Excuse me, I'll at least make it a little easier for you for a second." And she sort of like tries to like move past you or like side by side you, so you're not in front of her.
I was
and-
gonna like shuffle around her.
And I'm not sure. Can I technically do that? I think so. Yeah. Sorcery points equal to a spell's level. She is going to spend 6 sorcery points to twin cast Disintegrate and just disintegrate a 20-foot cube in this hall.
Bah?
It's very helpful.
Unfortunately, that's all I could do. Good luck! And she pats you on the shoulder and then leaves.
I mean, a 20-foot cube is huge.
And now like those shatters at the wall.
Okay. After 8 hours, who is digging? Who is actually digging?
I am digging.
Now, Arrakis is digging. Winnie is technically digging.
As long as it's not hurting him, he'll dig.
Stubbs was trying to dig right where I put him.
Okay. Anyone else? Or just those 3?
I'm still just kind of investigating. I'm just looking around, trying to think about the solution.
Okay.
Where would like the heart of a dragon or a lizard be? It'd be somewhere like in here, right?
Yeah.
Potentially. Alright. Stubbs and Malarakas, I need you to make an investigation check. And I guess Fira, make one for Winnie.
Okay. And it's not reliant on sight or smell.
Correct.
And now Flash of Genius is a just in case. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Well, Stubbs is paying attention.
He's just in the groove of digging.
Yeah.
He is a dwarf and he's digging a hole.
Diggy hole.
I am a dwarf. Alright, Malarakas, roll me a D100.
D100. Got you.
Gotcha. Alright, as you're sort of digging, you do eventually find something that looks like a bag there's like a soft bag buried within the stone dirt mix.
I'll yell out, I'll be like, hey, I found something! I'm just gonna start, like, breaking as best I can, kind of it out.
Okay. Eventually, you can free the bag.
Is it actually something?
There is something in the bag. Yes. It's not like a bag of holding her, but
I open the bag.
okay. There seems to be a coil of rope.
I will kind of walk out of the cave. Hey, Ozark, is there giants that use a whole lot of rope?
I mean, everyone kind of uses rope. I can't tell you specifically.
Kind of just, like, pull it out.
Okay.
Magical.
And it's about 60-foot length of silk rope. Are you casting Detect Magic at all?
Yeah.
Okay. It does appear to have a magical aura on it, and it radiates transmutation magic.
Hey, that's not. That's the changing magic.
Or I guess conjuration. Sorry, it would be
Never
conjuration
mind.
magic.
It's the creation magic.
Teleportation.
What were the other
creation,
ones?
right?
The other things we found?
The
You didn't find
spearhead.
anything. Oh yeah, the
And a mask.
spearhead and a mask.
No, what kind of magic were those?
Oh, the magic is so faded it does not. You can tell it was once magical, but it does not correspond to a
Oh,
school
and
matter.
this is way more fresh magic.
Correct.
Cool.
Can I cast Identify on it?
You can certainly try.
I would like to cast Identify on it.
Roll me an Arcana check. This is just to tell if it's cursed.
First. Oh,
Okay, it is definitely not cursed.
It's super not cursed, guys.
It is a rope of climbing.
Hey, this is a rope of climbing. I'm pretty sure it'll help you climb.
That's good.
How can we be sure, though?
60-foot length of rope. You can tell it to tie itself to something. And it shortens to a 50-foot length, but grants advantage on checks made to climb.
Is it an attunement item?
It is not.
Oh, cool.
I will demonstrate by telling it to attach to this spine.
Okay. You sort of speak the command word and toss it, and it just self-wraps and ties on the other end.
I like tug on it real hard, like, see? Nice and tight.
Sweet.
Not going anywhere.
Yep. And I speak the command word to untie it, and I go...
And it just flops to the ground.
See? Magic.
That's cool.
That's not what we're looking for, though.
It's not-
I agree, it's not
cool.
what we're looking for, but I will keep it.
Merry Christmas.
Actually, it's not for me, because I can fly. Who can't fly? Stubbs. You can't. Nope, Stubbs can
Stubbs
fly.
can fly. Fear technically can.
You're,
I have a climbing speed,
Oh, that's true.
so I don't need that.
You're not?
Mal made me boots.
I mean, I can hold it in the bag of holding, but
Yeah, you hold on to this, I guess, so nobody really super needs it.
I can't climb. Sorry, raises her hand.
Oh,
Fly!
right! Yeah, you can fly them.
I can.
oh, you could
She can
teleport.
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 Yeah, she's got Dimension Door. She can't fly though.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you the rope.
Okay.
So you don't have to dimension door everywhere just to get up places. Which tunnels did you guys find you found this in? Which tunnel did you find this in?
The one on the back.
Yeah, this one right up
This
here.
one right here.
Yep.
And Stubbs checked this one.
Yep.
Ish. I mean, dug a little bit.
Winnie was in this one.
I mean, we've spent almost a whole day here.
And it looks pretty
Wait.
well torn over, so maybe it's not here.
Maybe
Stubbs,
we should take some bone just in case.
I have a bone. I do have
Okay.
a bone. Stubbs, I have a
You.
request to send a message to my professor friend.
Aye.
Ask him what he knows about Morgar's Mound, and if he has Any idea on like any excavation attempts there?
And there's nothing underneath the spines.
But we could check.
I
But
didn't dig there.
I pulled out a smaller spine. You could try pulling out one of these bigger ones, but I feel like it would be harder. We could probably try digging around.
I can just push it over real hard.
Okay, you push on it and push on it. Make a strength check.
Cool. Got you.
What was it after I asked him what he knows about Morgar's Mound?
Yeah, what does he know about Martyr's Mound? Like, if there's anything buried there that's known, or...
You're pushing and pushing on it, Malarakas, but you're pretty tired. You've been digging for 8 hours.
What
Yeah.
else, though?
And if there's been any excavation efforts that he knows about there, or if anybody else knows about there.
Ouch. Just kicked my desk on accident.
Get wrecked.
Okay, so I could say, with Seth, what do you know about things buried at Morgar's Mound? Do you know of any excavation attempts? And that's 6 more words if you want me to say more.
Send shovels, please.
I don't know. I think that's good.
You want send shovels, please, or no? That was a joke, right?
That was a joke.
Okay, I just had to make sure.
Do.
Alright. What's his name again?
Professor, I believe it's Gelrod?
That sounds
Yep.
familiar.
That sounds about right.
As I remember, it sounded kind of like a Wang joke.
Alright.
That is correct.
And then I proceed to send that message previously read.
Okay. It sort of takes a minute, and then he'll reply, not particularly. I've heard of Morgar's Mound and excavations there, but I know nothing of note.
And I relay that to Seth.
That is unfortunate. But not unexpected.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an ability. I think.
Okay.
Which is?
Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure I have what I think I have.
I cast suggestion on the mound saying it should give up its secret.
So wisdom save? I'm just kidding.
Yep.
Five. What ability are you looking for, Brando?
I was trying to confirm if, like, since my background is sage, if I, like, would know where, at least.
I have the sage background as well. That I don't. Basically, the DM can give us a clue on who would know.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
I know. I understand. That's something better than nothing.
As we all.
But wouldn't it typically be it's someone you know who would know? It's not
Yes.
just
Yes.
Yeah. So if we don't know the person, then we can't.
Well,
Oh,
but that's the thing
then
with
what-
the sage background. It's kind of the cheat step of we automatically know somebody who knows.
We already know a guy who knows a guy at the very least. If
Okay.
not knowing more, depending on what the DM decides.
You would guess that there's probably someone at Candlekeep that could know.
Oh, that's like not even on our map, right?
Correct. It is much further south.
That's lame.
It is about, I would say, at this rate, it is probably a 60-day travel south.
Gee.
I mean, we could teleport
go
and
to
skip
Waterdeep.
a little bit of that, but it's probably not much. Probably still a good.
Well, I guess once we got there, we could teleport back, so it is just getting there.
Yeah, but that's still very
I
far.
know.
Does anybody know what giant, like, type is associated with Margaret's Mound?
I don't know. Would we know that?
We don't know what artifact is here yet.
Yeah, you don't know.
We know it's not a rope.
Do we know
Well-
anything about specifically, like, because we know all like giants and dragons hate each other, but do we know, like, specifically a type that is known for hunting dragons?
Yes, you've had an interaction with some giants that are trying to build a giant dragon fighting Jaeger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fire.
Yeah, cool. But we probably already have a fire giant relic, so let's move on.
We melted down the fire giant
No,
thing we had.
the other one. The
Yeah,
mithril.
those aren't technically. Those aren't technically.
The what?
The mithril, whatever.
The mithril
the
spear
rod
tip.
of the
That's
bone
it.
and bod.
This
No,
mithril
no, no.
spear tip?
Yeah, no.
It,
Yeah.
it was potentially
Potentially,
forged by
yeah.
fire giants.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
We could give it another day. We could just give it one last day of searching.
Okay.
I
Tomorrow.
don't see why not. I mean, what's our real rush here, right?
I mean, there's kind of a rush. It's just not a huge one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have to get back to Yartar at some point.
No, they
They've been
don't.
telling me Yartar for the past, like, week.
Yeah, but if we actually have gone back to Yartar, you guys would have just been drugged out for the last week and a half.
And your problem is what that is?
The world needs saving?
Nah. That I can't be drugged up and save the world?
Generally, yeah, that's how that works.
Exactly.
Hmm.
On a special case.
No.
Sounds fake, but okay.
Sounds fake, but okay.
I can stop whenever I want. I just don't want to yet.
That's fair. All right, let's search tomorrow.
Okay. Um,
You said I would know a guy in Candlekeep who would know a guy?
there's probably a guy in Candlekeep. Yeah, you don't remember his name off the top of your head, but you were reasonably certain that there is a guy in Candlekeep who would know about Morgar's Mound.
But I can't
And-
think
and
of who
giant
the
stuff.
person is.
Correct. It's been a while since you've been home.
So that negates the ability to use sending.
Well, send a message to someone you do know. At
Oh,
home.
who do I know that knows the guy?
Your dad probably would.
Oh yeah. You do.
All right. I send a message to my dad that says, who would know about relics buried at Margar's Mound?
Hey, Dad. What's the name of that guy?
It's weird that dwarves live that long, because it's like, I picture Stubbs as sort of like, he's got graying beard and graying hair and everything, and he's still just like casually calling his dad, hey, you know this guy.
I mean,
That's my mom all the time.
my dad straight up called my grandpa about things.
I guess that's
until
fair.
My grandpa was like 90, and my dad was definitely in his like late 40s, early 50s. Like, definitely graying.
Yo, Dad, what's up?
Yo, Dad.
What's
Sup,
good?
Dad? What up, dog?
Who knows about relics buried at Margar's Mound?
That would probably be Professor. God,
That's the thing. His dad doesn't have the sage background.
yeah.
I don't know.
He just.
I will.
I'm sure.
I can see his face. I'll find him. And that's what you get back.
Okay.
Basically, your dad can see the face, can't remember the name, but he will hunt him down.
I gotta go to school now and go hunt everybody down. We'll be right back.
BRB, gotta go hunt people down at school. That sounds weird.
That does sound
Yeah, that's
bad.
It doesn't sound good.
Forgot I said anything. What did I say?
Let's see. So that's two. I mean, I got a bunch more. So I'll send back a. I send another. Be like, okay. How long do you think to find him? Also, do you? I mean, yeah. Do you know sending also?
By the end of the day tomorrow, and yes.
So that got rid of that one. And then so I'll use another. Okay, message me as soon as you can. Thank you. You're awesome. Love you, pops.
Love you too, my boy.
My boy.
Aw.
My boy.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Well, if we can't figure it out by through tomorrow, then tomorrow night, hopefully I'll be able to talk to a professor from Candlekeep that'll know what to do.
Could be really helpful.
Alright, do we want to do one more day or call it here?
Like, tonight?
Yes.
I mean, I feel like we could do one more day. It won't take that long. Unless there's like, you found the dungeon that you have to do right now.
You found the bowels of the great dragon Zeus. I don't know.
Speaking of bowels, obviously I'm gonna go check its butt.
I already checked the butt. That's where Winnie
Oh,
first
okay.
started digging.
That's true. That's
Darn.
what Winnie was digging.
Darn.
You're sort of like, oh, I'm gonna go check that before bed, and Winnie's still there, sort of digging.
Winnie, everyone stopped digging hours ago. What are you doing? What's that on your
Exhausting
face?
itself.
The tunnel is too small for him to turn around, so he just sort of like starts reversing and backing it up.
Aw.
Beep, beep, beep. Alright, you guys can easily rest. Nobody jumps you here at Mortar's Mouth.
Cool.
Ozar would dig. Unfortunately, he is way too big.
That
That's
rhymes.
talk. When you know it.
But
To dig?
Isara will go into a tunnel and start digging.
Can't go into a tunnel, is what he's saying.
He can start making his own tunnel.
What tunnel hasn't been or isn't being currently dug in?
There's
Has
this one right
anybody done-
here.
Anybody mess with this one?
Nobody's in that one.
I'll go to this one.
Okay. There's nobody in this one. Is Winnie going to the same one?
I guess I'll
Winnie and I will
officially
find him.
go into this tunnel and start digging into this tunnel.
Is Bigsby's hand gonna fit in here?
It could. Again, oh jeez. Again, it will be tight, but yeah, it could fit.
Will it advance my digging
Sure.
in any meaningful way if it's only for a minute?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna use 3 casts of Bigby's hand
Okay.
and like a whole bunch of shatters.
Alright. Well, after 8 hours, everyone roll me an investigation check.
Can I help Winnie since I'm down there this time?
Sure.
Okay.
Please.
Oh my gosh.
Please. Okay.
I'm gonna flash a genius myself.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Stubbs, roll me a D100.
You're gonna flash yourself?
Yeah, dude.
How is that even possible?
It's like pull my waistband and look down.
Fine. Alright, Stubbs, you also find a small little bag.
Small
And Malarakis, you also find a small little bag.
Ah,
Banana.
I found it.
Found another bag.
Why is everyone leaving stuff here?
I'll walk out of the cave with my bag.
Okay.
I walk out with mine.
Actually, Stubbs, roll me another D100. You guys don't need another folding boat.
Oh,
Another one.
bag of beans.
Please.
Oh, don't you start with me. I'll smite you.
Please.
Okay. Stubbs, you open your bag, and there appears to be a jar of some kind in it.
A jar of beans.
A jar
It's
of
got-
dirt.
It's kind of. It looks kind of like just a jar of Vaseline.
Aquaphor.
Yeah, it's a jar of Aquaphor, basically.
Is this the?
Royal jelly?
Okay, I'm gonna
Green bone.
identify it.
Okay, it is a Kyotum's ointment.
Oh.
Kyotum's ointment. Is that the healing
You already
stuff?
have some in
Yes. It is some Rub-a-Dub Feel Good juice.
there. Yeah,
Wait, do we already have? Wait, we
we
really
already have a tube. Yep, Diego Holding already has some restorative ointment.
Well, that's cool.
I mean, we'll have more of
You
it.
guys have been totally forgetting that you guys have Kyotum's ointment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Hey, remember that
Oh.
time that like everyone was unconscious? That would have been nice.
Uh huh.
So it has, you would estimate, 4 applications of ointment.
Or all right, I put that in one of my pockets on my robe.
You can see somebody else's fingers that have gone through it before.
Gross.
What's in
Uh,
my bag?
You look in your bag and you find a very small gold-plated tooth.
I also cast identify.
It is a gold-plated tooth.
Neat.
Someone's crown just fell out.
Like,
But,
how
but
big-
it's a baseball-sized tooth.
Oh. Okay.
It looks like a molar.
I feel robbed.
It's like when you grave rob in Don't Starve, and it's like, cool, I got a drain. Or the little
The little
thing
sink
covered.
stopper.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Is this like for a giant? I'm assuming.
Potentially.
Well, probably as good as it's gonna get right now.
Does it have any magical aura to it?
It does not.
Do I hear from my father?
You have not heard anything by this point, no.
Put the gold tooth in the bag of holding.
That's a big gold tooth, dude. That's gotta fetch a pretty penny.
I mean,
That's
it could be a giant's tooth. It's about the size of what my molar would be.
Got any gold teeth?
No,
Do you want one?
Correct
absolutely
answer.
not.
Well,
We've given it 2 days. We could just head north and hope for the best.
yeah.
Right.
What?
Dad gets back to you.
Yeah.
After about 15 minutes, he gets back to you. So, Professor Iron Flask said that
Name.
there's potentially an old giant relic there. No digs have been done there in a while.
Not super helpful.
Yes, we learned that there is something here that we already knew was going to be here.
No, we knew that. Well, yeah. I was trying to be
Yeah,
nice.
I was just wondering if he actually knew like the location of said relic or something
Or
in
what
his
it
bag.
was.
Supposed location, or yeah.
Or what it was.
Or if it was already taken.
Well, I mean,
He
he
made it
said
sound
no
like the piece is there.
excavation, so that means sounds like
In a
it's
while, yeah.
still here.
I wonder
could
if
also
it's a
mean they
piece
found
of.
it and left.
I wonder if a piece of the Vonadad is here.
I feel like he would have said,
And
"Oh
the
yeah,
fire
that's where
damper
we found."
it.
If only we had a way of finding other pieces of the Vonandot.
Yeah.
I feel like if they would have found something already, they would have been like, "Oh yeah, that's where they found
That's true.
thing."
Did you hear my response?
No, what?
I don't think he recognized that as a response.
No, it was. So I said, is he aware of what kind of relic it is, or what it is, what the relic is, and anything about where on the mound it could be buried?
The Uthgarts kept their mounds secretive. We
Definitely.
know not what is there. I would venture potentially something to do with fire. Or potentially stone. And then a few seconds pass. Or maybe hill. They're usually in that area too. Definitely not frost.
Thanks, Pops.
I know it's not super helpful. Sorry.
Have a good night.
Sleep good, boyo.
He's the one sending every time. Okay.
Oh, when he's just hanging out at school.
Yeah, he's not using a whole lot of his spells every day, so he's not
I know.
fireball. He's not
He's
animating a whole bunch of objects to
upcasting.
beat up barbarians.
He's
So
just upcasting sending so he can send it like 12 times a day.
Oh yeah, that's why I was just sending it all willy nilly. That
it's like track phone minutes.
Yeah, he's just like, well, I mean, they're gonna expire at the end of the night. Might as well.
Well, I say we've been here 2 nights. Haven't found much of interest. So I say we're done here.
Sounds fair to me.
All right. Well, we'll go ahead and call it there for the evening. It's late, but we can call it there and pick this back up next week. Right, next week. We're good for next week still.
next week. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, you guys will continue your arduous trek back to the Eye of the Allfather next week.
Yeah.
Yep. And we'll see everyone next week then.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye.